This is the right channel, right? I'm not crazy, right? No? What do you mean, no? Is this Ster 2 Ster? Okay, it is. It wasn't showing me live for some reason. You're so used to telling me this is the wrong channel. No, this is right today. I'll be back. We have like 10 minutes, 13 minutes. My food's still cooking. Yeah, I can never remember every league either if you have to restart the client. I don't think that you do. I think I remember last time that when it was live, I just got to click play. Because they already did the update and the servers have been down for like a day. Yeah, I needed something quicker to eat. Like, I don't want to be eating at the start. I wanted to explain stuff, ease into it. But I was cooking some chicken. And it should have finished, but it didn't cook through all the way, and now I'm doomed. Okay. 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 Food acquired. 6 minutes. In a rush. Boom, 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 boom. Servers are showing ping. Mine's saying under maintenance. But yeah, I don't think you have to restart. Oh, what? Okay. I wasn't ready. I have to eat, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be that guy who puts this in his name. Oh, okay, never mind. Every single character I have is gonna be called Ster. I think my volume is really goofed up. Free combinative mode selection. Automatically apply the officially recommended builds. Nope. That's new. I haven't played in a while. Might take a second to remember. I need to turn sound. It's kind of weird that they have their stuff working before like the actual time. The exact opposite of PoE. So, I want to eat my food. I made chicken and rice. Rosa start is actually really good. Someone was saying like, oh, Rosa start, need to see that. Rosa one-shots freaking everything. Other characters do not do this. When I first played Rosa when she first came out, I thought that I thought they made the campaign that much easier. But her starting skill is just that good. It's kind of ridiculous. So she's a pretty decent campaign speed just for like, this is significantly more damage than any other character deals. I think my sound is still a little low. They added a new thing for the PC UI. I think you have to turn on. Does anyone know where that is? I know that they posted a video about it. I didn't pay attention to where the setting actually is. Style 2. Oh, that's it. Cool. Yeah, I two-shot that guy. That is not how that fight goes. That is crazy how strong Rosa is at level 1. You could stand there and fight that boss for like a minute and a half on some other characters. So I'm just that guy. We are trying to speedrun as fast as we possibly can through the campaign so that we can get to the end game, because the thing that we're trying to do is to every season has a leaderboard thing for the first person to complete it. I don't actually know what this one's is yet. Sometimes it's to kill Traveler, which is sort of a generic endgame boss. Sometimes it's to do something else. Sometimes it's to kill the new boss that they added with the new season, but not always. I think it might be that this time. Dude, I have the volume. Oh, music is turned off. That's why. Yeah, Rosa is ridiculous, level 1. I remember doing this area with Bing. I think we're going to do the normal speed leveling strats. So you can respec your skills for free up to level 90 now. So we're going to take talents and traits that are all like increased attack speed, increased the move speed, just like to strictly we want to get through campaign as quickly as possible. And then I have a generic plan. I like wrote down some notes in a text notepad of generally I planned the build a bit last night. I'm not 100. I don't never build things like 100% because it's fun to figure them out. An infinite. I get it. Yeah. Respecs after 90 are also pretty easy to do. Okay. Absolutely gonkers. This UI also used to lag a lot. So this is really nice that it's not. Yeah, this UI is nice. I said in the future too that they'll have an option so it doesn't pause the game when you do it, which would also make speed running a lot more efficient. I forget on a new league when you get this skill. This is our movement skill. I guess I was right. Leap attack. Install that. And we're hopping from this point forward. We're hoppers. If anybody has any specific questions coming over from the other channel of what the game's about, I suppose. I mean, it's a Diablo-like. It's an action RPG. I think it's a little... I don't know how to put it. Like, I think you need to appreciate character building a lot because there isn't the campaign is not good. Most action RPGs kind of tend towards just being what do you call it, farming, get stronger, character progression. I think this game has really smooth, fun character progression because it's really easy to craft stuff in endgame, and there is a lot of really interesting, unique items. There's like a pretty wide variety of stuff you can do. And from the point of view of what I'm trying to do is to get the first boss kill thing, makes the whole progression thing fun for me with actually having an objective. I think number 1 Rosa should be pretty... I feel confident that if I game up. They also made the end game faster, so I don't even know how long it will take. Like this patch, this season has the most amount of changes they've ever done at one time, and they typically have pretty big seasonal changes. I was joking that Diablo 4 had Loot Reborn season. This season is like the whole game reborn. And there's a whole league mechanic. I don't even know what the league mechanic is because there's so much other stuff that I was like looking into that is way more relevant than that, but it also looked like a good league mechanic. I haven't played since the first season. Well, then you've missed like 2 full reworks. Very significant upgrades to crafting this season. Completely changed all unique items. New seasonal mechanic. They added an atlas to the end from PoE, which is like you get to spec into a skill tree of your endgame instead of the trait cards that they used to do. Every time I'm thinking about it, I know I'm forgetting several things, but I don't know what they are. Didn't like the cards. I did, but I don't think they were ever gonna find a way to make it work right. I'm not 100% sure how it works in endgame. New legendaries are really interesting. I think it's like the perfect way to handle uniques in a game where they just basically get 2 unique stats of the thing that makes the item an actual unique, and then you can craft on them like they're a rare item. So it really like distills them down to the important choice. of what they do, but doesn't, I don't know, still keeps them viable for whatever build you want to do, because then you can decide the rest of the stats for yourself. I felt like cards did anything. I feel like cards did stuff, but they needed more, like a lot more trait cards and a lot more interesting ones. This is the new league mechanic. I've learned in Torchlight. Hold up, when used to, I don't know what any of this is. You gain additional. You select a thing, you get a buff, it spawns enemies. It's still spawning enemies.
Emerging.
There's multiple of those on the map that you need to go touch. I've learned what I was going to say that from Torchlight, that in Path of Exile you kind of skip league mechanics as you go through the campaign. I think in Torchlight it's worth doing them in the campaign because all the mechanics have like skill tree progressions that require like, oh, you need to do the clockwork thing 10 times before you get +1 upgrade. So there's like really no reason to not do it in the campaign when you're going to be quickly going through maps. And you really only, I would assume with this, probably only need to do it like one time. Don't have to do it like full efficiency. There was like a juice over there. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. I guess that's just the end. Okay. Holy. So damage. So damage. I'm not even putting skill points in yet. Yeah, Rosa is starting really makes it look like you don't like this game does not require being played. Epic, epic. You have to do these now. But these give you... Let me in. Let me in, bro. These give you a ton of experience and uniques at the end, which can usually make your leveling really even easier somehow for Rosa. It's weird that they're actually like a requirement to do, you know, I guess. Never run out of mana. No one, I don't think anybody really actually like runs out of mana. Like, give me these. This is all new UI. Recycle. Cool. Chugging pots. Your healing is all on your skill bar, so my Q ability right now is a healing potion essentially, but you can, most builds end up getting rid of that. There's a lot of this character has a crazy amount of self-sustain. So Rosa is the shield character who uses a shield, but we're going to be dual wielding. Is the plan. The plan is very elaborate and long. Remembering tenacity blessing when we take damage. Cool. But they fixed her up a lot this season. She was I really liked her, but she's very wonky. So as we level, we're gonna get some of her like class mechanics that we don't have yet. But the gist of it is that she is able to hit herself now, which allows her to block, which allows her to trigger on block effects for herself that she couldn't reliably do before, except there was literally only one item in the whole game that allowed you to block your own attacks. But now it's kind of built into her. And it makes you giga strong. But once we get our first trait, which is not too long, her like special ability, every character gets one big special trait ability, is that she like suctions the whole screen on top of her. Eventually when it gets big enough. Which like has a tricky resource management to it more than other characters do, but they also made that easier. Also, I have this food I want to eat. Can I just with my left hand grab a handful of rice and chicken and shove it in my mouth? Or is that going to make me a bad streamer? Grab. I think you get the thing at 12. These points already minus 12 skill cost, so you'll never have to worry about mana again. Melee characters and like attack characters get really easy access to that. Like I'm not even using mana anymore. And in 2 levels, we're gonna start zooming. Grabbing rice, grabbing rice. Food and blender. If my wife really loved me, she'd be feeding me. She'd be hand delivering to my mouth. I think I can be skipping more mobs. Once we kill this boss up here, we get another mechanic where you get a pet that gives you bonuses. And I've got a few that give like increased experience. So I don't really need to kill everything. It doesn't show you... okay, that is a two-hander. What if I skipped every mob? I probably could, for right now. No reason to when I one-shot them. There's a timer on this skill. The blue triangle diamond above the skill on the bottom. That it explodes bigger when that fills up again. And then that's kind of like on cooldown. Just smashing with it. I would like to get level 12 before boss fight. I don't think that it's gonna matter that much. But it probably matters. Nope, didn't do it. Doesn't matter enough. This is usually the first difficult fight. But I still think I'm Rosa damage. Okay. Dude, we're zoomed out. Imagine a game that zooms you out to fight bosses. What a time to be alive.
That room must be the key.
Give unique. Oh, it didn't drop anything. Usually drops something like a unique. How much of Torchlight Infinite has he played before? Most seasons? Movement speed. And this first one is purely movement speed for mobility skills, so our leap slam gets crazy fast. Let me turn on voice until it gets annoying, because I haven't heard the new voice.
As expected of Torchlight.
Gee whiz.
Come see me once you're ready. You ready?
Torchlight 3? Yeah, Torchlight 3 was terrible. Oh, wait. I'm forgetting. There was a Torchlight 3, and I think Torchlight Frontiers was separate.
You must catch up with
As I always say, this game basically has absolutely nothing to do with Torchlight. I think they got the license to make a Torchlight game, and we're excited about that. Long before they had 2 flops in a row. Which one? Yeah. When you really try and make some good Torchlight games to follow up Torchlight 2, and the best one is the Chinese Gacha mobile game, you fucked up.
Survivor.
Gaming. What does Rosa do? Hopefully I can show you in, I think it's a zone or two you get your trait. Might be next area or this area.
Pest carcasses are
Actually, I think it's level now. They changed a bit of the progression last season. Okay, so that's my trait, the F down here. You get a bunch of meter. She sucks everybody into you. It starts off kind of weak, but you basically deal bonus damage to people that are in that circle when you put it down. It costs resources to do it. By endgame, you're like suctioning the entire screen and beyond. And she's mostly a blocking based character. So you pull people in for the like purpose of being able to block more. But after I do this, my next 3 attacks is the big buff that she got, is her next 3 attacks will hit herself, so she can block her own attacks now and get all her block buffs, which you couldn't reliably actually get before at all. But yeah, I'm not gonna have a really way to build the resource for a while. It's weird that I would say she has a slow start for her trait feeling good, but her damage is, for some reason, outrageous. I think it's because she gets
and what would that be?
some damage bonus for having block chance, and she just starts with like 50% block chance. And then also this the ground slam that I'm doing is just a really good attack. So you get like immediate damage bonuses and a good skill. Bryson mouth. That's called eating. Movement speed. Oh, we got another skill. You know what it is. Teleport. You didn't know what it was, but we're just trying to go fast. The whole objective is go fast. This is a more focused healing potion.
Unless it's taken from you.
Boop. Here's hoping Slam's actually being usable in the new PoE League. They put out the teaser today. It's finally Boat League. And yet I still don't believe it. I don't think they're really going to do a Boat League. I think it's more of a bait. The system of choosing uniques that drop more work? That's a good question. I planned on 3 that I wanted to use. I don't know. How do you go to the event? It's usually like a blue thing up there that I'm not seeing. Maybe you don't get that option until maps.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Boat League has been a meme in PoE for about like 10 years. Every single season reveal that I can recall for as long as I can remember has had like a picture of a boat in it. This one actually seems like it really is going to be Boat League though. If this guy drops a unique weapon, it's go time. If not, he did not. I think I'm gonna do it in one more time.
Can come through.
Ster, what's a unique now that legendary crafting exists? I think you're hitting me with some semantics.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
I think. Unclear. I shouldn't be skipping things in here. This is the bonus XP zone.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Legendaries now always do have the same stats, but they only have 2 of them for most of them. So you'll drop a legendary that is like, it always has this 1 and 2 mod, and it's the only place you can get it, but then also you can still craft on it.
Cut
Okay.
a hole on top of your head.
There it is.
So the light can come through.
There it is, right on cue. They fixed this whole area so you could just walk to this boss. You used to have to go up and activate 3 levers that had unskippable cutscenes before you could come here and fight this. The slowest zone in the game, and I think they also made this have less immunity phase length. Truly love that. They might have given him more health though, because this feels really weak. Is there anything besides teleport I can do right now? really not in any meaningful way. Yeah, whoop! On level 20 is the next pact. I was gonna put maybe a damage pack Spirit Boy in. I'm really surprised, like, I have from one-shotting everything else. Maybe? They really didn't get a weapon to drop. I could have done the level zone again, but it's kind of too late now. I have been leveling movement speed only. Definitely buff this boss. It feels like they buffed them to make up for the fact that the immunities are shorter, so that it still takes just as long to fight them. Because otherwise, I think this was another boss that you would like hit like 5 times. Well, I'm gonna try and eat some of my food once it goes into immunity phase. Really min-maxing the strats today. Oh. Kill me now! Okay, hold on.
There's no use in doing this. Anger has devoured everything inside my body. You can't save me.
As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I have
That's a lot of enemies at once. It used to be 3 separate waves of that. Oh, and that I haven't been able to use my like trait at all.
Too late. Shouldn't be soft of her.
Please die though. Please. Yeah, I should have done the zone until I got a weapon. What even is my weapon? I see. And they don't let you craft yet. Yeah, it's an absolute nothing weapon. My bad. I shall pay for my sins. With an enormous amount of time spent, unless... Flat damage, flat fizz damage, flat fizz damage. Nope, don't have it yet. I'm trying to find anything. I'm just making it take longer, pausing to do stuff. Hiya. Liv, please unmutate. We used to be friends. Remember. You have to remember. Please. Maybe I should stand in these so I block. Now we're thinking. Restore resource from my trait when I block.
Remember it now.
Remember!
And live of Torchlight. Kneel,
Rice.
servants of Amber.
Oh, I can't. I'm not ready. Oh,
The monster is good.
Secure the spark.
no
No matter.
This game is very controller friendly. That's what I'm talking about. Plus 100% damage.
I'm fine. I'm
My type is you survive eating. That's kind of like there's a somewhat tutorially hard boss earlier.
thanks for trying
And
to
that would be the first like challenging one, but also
I've heard
I also know what I'm doing.
here.
Different inventory appearance. It's in options, screen settings, inventory style 2.
With which I piled.
I'm sorry to...
Are you heading? Stay safe.
They're like halfway in between remaking and making more PC UI, so that's the only way to get that one menu right now.
Thank you.
Whoa! It really packs a punch.
Whoa.
Antique from the church works. It's an ambush. Partner, we should use the light power to take them out.
I agree. Let's do the things the characters are saying.
Stop right there.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got teleport.
Tower above. All light towers have been activated.
There's added physical damage, which is probably going to be better than this. Yep.
No one. Well, fine. The Vicar Bishop. We'll find him right now.
It's official double zoom time.
We need to hurry and find that Vicar Bishop.
Hello, hello, hello. Bye, 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 bye.
Be polite to the church.
I also said later there would be an option for it to not pause the game when you do it. It's just
It's you. Disqualified one.
bare minimum.
Offer you.
But there was a lot of issues before with the old menu. Kind of getting a little laggy. This one seems way smoother already. That it opens quicker. Everything around it moves quicker. Oh, we see the map in the middle of the RPGs. What's up with that? It's because your character's in the middle of the screen, and a lot of the times you can navigate maps by not even looking at your character and just looking at the map.
Auditors are heading to the church.
And it feels a lot more natural to navigate that way. So I'm kind of just, I know all these map layouts, but I'm still kind of just looking at the map.
Maitland? Partner, let's Let's give him a hand.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
The situation.
No, I give you the ride. I don't know, when do you get your first hero trait thingy now?
It's my duty.
Should be soon.
This place has fallen as well.
I think it's 24.
The membership fee is non-refundable, and we reserve the right of final interpretation. I'm sure you remember the terms of your membership.
Dude, is that the voice actor lady from the previous season reveal from Mistwood? She talks so weird. It's like the same kind of cadence and same writing. It might be her.
You can't stop me. Stay back.
Haunting my nightmares. Emerging. I still don't like fully get this mechanic. It feels like it's the same as another one. Feels like God of War 2. not the God of War series. There's another like map timed mechanic that adds more monsters and makes you move faster and stuff.
Who's there? Partner, let's check it out.
Called God of War. Tick tock, skip. Skip. Yeah, how quickly you can pick up an item and equip it now, you could not do that before. That felt like a whole, I have to pause my game for a couple whiles.
Something's going on up ahead. Partner, I'll scout ahead.
Real nice.
Girlfriend is still a doer.
Two-second cooldown really was like that. Especially, I have this whole set. I was wondering if this was Rosa. I have the only cosmetic I have is this Rosa, but I like this one. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? She's wearing a suit, sort of, but not really. She's wearing a suit, but not really. The jiggle, why? Why not? It's a video game. Everything has to jiggle. Those are the rules.
Blessing from the Holy Spirit.
Sorry, I don't make the rules. We get our new pack spirit boy. I'm gonna choose a damage one, attack. I forget what this guy even does. He's the war cry one, okay. Nope. Blip. The belly jiggle physics. More games need more chunky men. Where's the chunkers at? How am I supposed to relate? I can't be the only chunky man playing a video game.
Non-refundable, and we reserve the right of final interpretation. I'm sure you remember the terms of your membership.
Yeah, that is 100% her.
Emerging.
Too wild. The main skill slot.
Defiant.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit.
It's taking a second where it didn't before. Okay, it's fine now. I was gonna say to show the percentages on the items on the ground. Also, another great thing about the game is just to very quickly be able to hover on ground items. Simple things. Yeah, Zangief in Street Fighter, every single one of his body parts has jiggle physics. Like his thighs jiggle. I'm like hearing myself talk and describe this now and how excited I am about Zangief's jiggle body.
So let me give you
But
a
it's
try.
true.
That's an alarm of the church. Make sure to stay away from it.
It's really, I don't know, it's interesting to me how
The Holy Spirit.
much work must have went into it and how specific it is, but also how subtle it is. You might not really notice if you're watching them.
The other option is heavily guarded, but free of traps.
I'm trying to see if so this season has a thing where you can select 3 unique items and increase their drop rates for you so that you can find them sooner. But I'm surprised the whole menu it normally would be in, which is the event menu, which is something I would think that they would want to push on me.
My job to
It seems like it's not available until the campaign's over. It's kind of surprising. You need to be level 82? Okay. Thank you. I am thinking of trying to get a Farewell Desire and go dual wielding,
So let me give you a ride.
which is a Nito sword that gives you, what was it, multi-strike chance and more multi-strike damage. And then I was thinking of doing, there's another axe ominous gift, which takes all of the damage from that axe and applies it to your main hand weapon. And then we're gonna get the dual wielding talents from the skill trees that add your damage to the main hand weapon from your secondary. So we're gonna have like 400% of our offhand weapon added onto our main hand weapon, and we're never going to attack with the weaker one. Because I think the vibe, I have a couple different plans, but that seemed like the strongest one.
And we reserve the right of final
Is,
interpretation.
the way I was looking at it is there's a character that is very, there is a the multi-strike mechanic is kind of like Zeal, I don't know, from D2. You hit multiple times in a row, but they deal increasing amounts of damage with every hit.
Emerging. We should be able to move on.
There's a character called Erica, the cat girl, that her like entire character is based around Oh, those buff you. Entire character is based around multi-strikes, but I think Rosa can get a higher multi-strike count now with some quirky mechanics of enabling her self-block.
The only way out is blocked. Or they
I think with minimal investment of things I would want to equip anyway,
powers would be nothing.
I'm gonna be at like 500% multi-strike chance. And our main skill, we're going for Focus Slash. They reworked all the focus skills and fervor effect stuff. That's a whole big deal. It's hard to like completely explain, but basically there's a whole bunch of stuff that is like plus % fervor, like fervor bonus effect, and fervor is just like a buff you can get. You could add different modifiers to the effect itself, but then you can also make the effect stronger, so it's kind of all just like a big scaling path to do that. And Rosa, I think, is particularly very good at that because there's so many reasons. I honestly think I was cooking the character last night. I'm really surprised how easily everything fits together with the buffs that she got. I think this character is going to be pretty juicy. Fervor is rage from PoE, basically, not even close.
Ever treat civilians with such violence too?
Baby.
Unholy intruders, your evil deeds end here.
The reverse mirror.
I am Alex.
Let's go. We got the reverse mirror.
Defend your crime.
Hold up. We're just gonna go full leveling strat for speed. So this one is movement speed, additional damage if you've moved. I might spec out of this soon. If I can actually just slam bosses. This is gonna start being awkward for the amount of speed that I'm gaining. I want to do this. This is a hero challenge. It upgrades your trait, gives you, there's a whole like basically everything that defines what Rosa is what this is upgrading.
I will be waiting.
You can kind of just go straight back to where you were. All the zones in this game save themselves essentially. Oh, I guess that's the crit chance I have now. So that gave us our first trait point, which is bigger radius for pulling people in. After the trait, our next main skill, additional 50% damage. Whenever this game says additional, it is a multiplier. And this is what allows me to block my own attacks after I do it, which is very, 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 very good. And hey, we're back and we're stronger for this guy.
Never fades.
Basically, when I pull everybody in now, my first slam is a ton stronger. So I almost feel like I should just spec into damage instead of the move speed. I don't know, I don't think I need it. Especially if we do get a unique hammer or even craft on this one. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, car. +1 mobility skill level. There's free corrosions in the campaign if you didn't know, and you also know what that is. It took me like so many playthroughs through the whole game before I realized that.
The wall is filled with the pungent smell of
You don't really need them though. I definitely thought it was funny that I never noticed.
If I had to give my everything, I would not back down.
We should... No, it's still not giving us auras. And for now, we want... Bull's Rage?
the barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way.
It's starting to become suction time.
This part of the city wall is already taken by Agitos.
Once we can actually maintain... when is that? Level 45, it'll pretty much auto-sustain itself.
A large group of Agitos is entrenched here.
And what is your next pack spirit? Level 30.
Fell swoop.
That's a new trick, I think. The don't kill me shield while it doesn't do anything. That is it.
Let's get
Skip.
back in the wall over.
Skip, 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 skip.
The Forsaken rules outside of the city wall. I hear that gangs are rampant here. Partner, staying close to the turret. seems
Look at her
to-
talking to me about like lore. Well, there's gangs here.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange them.
I don't know what that means.
Lock onto you.
These turrets new too. Weird.
What a bunch of posers. But they do have some good gear. though.
Fucking posers.
You find a way to take out that guy controlling the drone.
That's what I've been saying. Okay, it's Giga level up time.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I should do this like... I might do this like 5 times. I don't remember any of Torchlight lore. I know Torchlight 1 was kind of just like go kill Diablo. And I really don't remember a lot about Torchlight 2.
Victory is nothing
But also, once again,
taken from you.
this game has nothing to do with Torchlight. All it has is the name.
Polish my armor.
Ooh, this is actually one of the items I want.
So the light can come through.
This one's is really good. Adds physical damage to main hand weapon while you have a barrier. That's a lot of physical damage. But you have a chance to get a barrier when taking damage. But I hit myself because I'm fucking Rosa. And a barrier is a shield that is 20% of your life. So I'm pretty much always going to have 20% of my life as a barrier. And I deal more damage when I have it. Get big. It's that there's a little yellow shield around me. That's probably going to be around me like 99% of the time.
It's my job to
I don't know if there's an internal cooldown on that. Your bag, is this how can I change it? Go to options, screen settings, inventory style 2. £2 of pistachios. Like a month ago, I was very regularly eating pistachios. Enjoying the process of opening them, chilling out, watching some YouTube videos. You know what? What an honor it is to be your pistachio time. I understand.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
I get it.
Cut a hole on top of your head.
Don't say it. Don't say it. She's gonna keep saying it. This is the part of the game where she just keeps saying it. It still doesn't make any sense. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can shine through it. Why? I don't understand why, Rosa. Why is this what you require of me?
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Where's my music, by the way? I totally have music turned on. How come no music, game? When do I get to craft on a weapon? When does that happen?
Victory is nothing.
I think maybe because I didn't do the tutorial. I don't know. I don't even think I talked to the guy. You know the guy.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
What is the reverse mirror? Damage if you've blocked recently. Agility. This is actually fucking crazy for leveling. Never mind. Especially now that we always have blocked recently. Oh no, it gives nearby enemies. What? Agility blessing just makes you run faster. We just need an actually good one-handed sword. I'm surprised they never added like a shield charge to this game. I'm so much faster now. Me, the shield character, equipping a shield. Weirder than you think. She said it. She'll say it every single time I kill a unique enemy, so she's gonna say it again when I kill the boss. It is a 100% chance. She doesn't take breaks.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the
Gonna say it.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Yep. Yep. Why don't you do that? Okay, done with this zone. Just got drops for Torchlight? Dude, what are the drops? I don't, as the streamer, I don't get the drops.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Wait. Wait, what map? I'm thinking I'm on the other map. But I'm not. Shit.
It's an
Guard the treasure.
Look at all the guards.
Was that the god?
They must be nearby.
Sweet Nerevar. Guard the treasure.
You brats dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a good lesson.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the
Vicar Bishop Keegan put a good price on your heads. Stay away from it.
I should respec.
It's worth 20,000 gold. I got rid of you.
Still debatable.
Imperial captain would be mine.
Hit me. Hit me. I need to block, dude. Dude, I need to block. Please. Keep hitting me. Whatever you do not stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Dude, it tells you to check out pro builds now when you die. Hey, looks like you died. You wanna go check out some builds? Looks like you need a build guy.
Alley of Flames. This is where we should find Elsa.
Watch on my main account. I have some drops for this game. You have to like link your account to something, and I've yet to do it. Even I get filtered. Gotta make an XD account.
Holy Spirit.
Like it's Disney. Auras? Auras. Woo! Woo!
Reveal your strength.
10 skill
Join us to our
points.
heart's content.
God, mommy, do I have to? Do I have to get stronger?
Flames, dance with me.
I don't usually mind linking accounts. I don't remember what was so What had me not do it for this game? Holy, you're getting damaged. Okay, they're dead. Eating some dinner.
Your strength is far beyond my own. So let us end this beneath this rain of fire.
Do this.
The church hideout seems to be a good option. I'm very familiar with that place.
Let's go. So we're making decent time. Oh, see, now it gave me all the event pages to like buy the battle pass. Yeah, you got the battle. Yeah, you claim these. You got your battle pass. You got your events menu. You have the during the event rankings determine by the exact time you defeat the traveler. Yeah, we're good. We got that. I want that. Fuck, dude. Oh, this is the legendary thing. Envision. Unlocks at level 82. Oh, some of these unlock at level 58 because they're lower level uniques. But this is the target farm uniques for the season.
Yeah, here we'll do. Let's go smash the parish courtyard.
That's not necessary.
When's the hit yourself thing coming online?
Nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
It will in a way will never stop getting better. At level 45, I think I'll really be able to just suction everything on a map and it'll start getting noticeably better. But there's like so many layers of why it's good for me.
I will not let you die like this.
Lynn's Phantom. He's probably inside the Forbidden Zone already.
So, can I want to put my war cry on.
Nothing can stop me.
I'm here to stop you.
I think a big point in which it will get better as well is probably around the time we get to maps, we're going to switch to dual wielding instead of using a shield.
Merging.
And we're going to respec our whole tree so we don't have to just like focus on move speed. Like what we're doing right now for move speed is kind of a campaign only gimmick to rush it. And then when I do that, I'll have a lot more blocking stuff. But also just naturally over time, I also get
Already has the spark. What else is he looking for?
I like heal when I block, I gain damage when I block, I gain barrier when I block. There's just too many layers.
May the light condemn your filthy soul.
Fabulous. I'm really starting to dig your moves.
Drop 2 interlocking souls. Stupid minion hammer. Rosa's mid games week.
This monastery was built on a
I don't think that's gonna be the case anymore. Maybe like early maps will feel weak, but her buffs are crazy.
Are these people repenting?
I don't think I'm inclined to agree.
We have to take them down if we want to move.
But maybe if you're comparing to like Frost Terra,
Whole monasteries shake speaking.
what's her face, which I think has been nerfed a bit. I don't know how that's been going.
I didn't expect you to be brave.
The next hero challenge that matters is 45. Can this dude spawn?
The light has not caught up with you yet.
Compare it to the Carino. I think more people would say Carino sucks. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Things are not looking good here. We must be careful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Saved me. Thank
What a horrible sight. Look over there. Someone
I'm a
set
Carino
fire.
enjoyer. I feel like he gets memed on.
The Holy Land.
Ranger of Glory base one.
Before they surround us!
I totally forgot. Last season I had the #1 on Erica 2 completion, and I also after that got the #1 Carino just because nobody fucking plays him.
Holy Spirit. Thank you for saving me.
But that build was really good.
Oh, the Holy Spirit.
Thanks to you, they are finally.
I mean, I think it was better than the Erica one I was running, and Erica was really strong. Especially now that Howling Gale exists as an amulet that you can even craft on, which is
Those guards are now
obscene.
dead. That means someone has been here. Probably.
Times my big brother said Carl wouldn't be mad. Big
Who?
Kyle is hurt.
Bro, what are you talking? I've never heard that dialogue before.
Can't believe there's another floor.
See, hope you're doing good. I am having
This lean
a
height.
freaking blast.
This door is locked. Partner, we need to find a way to unlock it.
Also, I think the only people who played Rosa before
It seems like someone
probably
else
would
is-
say that Rosa's mid game is bad because it was all Varnell Snickers hammer fucking gimmicks.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
But even the just staying on ground slam is pretty smooth progression.
The light polished my armor. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
You should cut a hole in the top of your head so the light can shine through it.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
What's momentum again? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're using that. Dropping the shield. I'm gonna run this again, see how much better that actually is. Insane.
This is between you and the
Insane.
Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
don't have me trait.
Cut a hole on top
Top of your head so the light will shine through it. Yeah, I caught that. I got that memo. Yeah, this I probably need to respec sooner than endgame because they're starting to be useless. Other than move speed. So Rosa gets movement speed per fervor now with one of her traits, but I think we also get that one at 45. I think that's the same one.
Liv will be there too.
Which can help make up for it.
Holy Land. So let me give you a ride.
Holy. Yeah, Warcry plus the trait bonus on the first hit. Big smash. Oh yeah, they don't let you do that anymore. Blah blah. I need them to hit me, but also not actually hit me. I need to block. Holy, they actually died insanely fast. That was crazy.
It's all over now.
Must a crit or something. Some Ster guy told you about this channel. That guy sucks.
Torchlight.
Partner, Lean's just up.
The Emperor and Holy 40.
This boss is tricky. Make sure we do everything we can before it. Which I guess is movement speed. I don't know.
Watch out! Oh, is this what you wanted by becoming a
I will be
The damage is just outrageous.
I will be the god.
We won't let you.
I'll burn you to ashes. Immortals, how dare! Amid the Emperor,
Stop moving.
although the spark experiments cost countless lives, a true god rises at last.
Stop moving and stop being immune to things. It's cringe. I'm trying to kill you quickly. This is every time I come back to Torchlight Infinite, really hits me with the memory of I hope they fix networking in PoE 2. I love the fact that you can actually fucking dodge shit in this game. That's a really cool mechanic. One of the best things that I forget about and is underrated and never talked about in the PoE community, so it's probably not going to be fixed because I think everyone is Stockholm there.
That's so meaning.
My strength, it's leaving me.
now. The gods will not fail.
Bleh.
Let's die.
Glorious journey. That's a weird spot for that to drop. Well, the first time to see it. Usually get those pretty early.
An ek in her
I hope my
Lacuma Desert. I've never heard of it. Perhaps Catherine may know some. Lacuma.
They super duper 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 streamlined some of the areas
Refundable, and we reserve the right of
in the second half of the campaign, which is pretty much where we're at. I'm really curious to see what they did, because it sounds like they cut like
Must be placed here
15 minutes out of it, depending on how they did a certain thing.
I can really control the power of the spark within me now.
So we're probably more than halfway done.
Away from the tornado.
emerging.
The sand is shaking. The light here seems to be out.
Click, clack. Any QL stuff you think could realistically be put in PoE? Leaderboards, in-game builds, auction houses being put into PoE 2. Don't.
An endless night.
This one is annoying to search, but it exists and is good. But the PoE 2 one will be easy to search, but also annoying to use in the opposite
Cables run all
direction.
the way here. Let's
I don't
follow
know.
them. The cables here have been damaged. We have no choice but to continue forward in the dark. This sandstorm just
Target
keeps
dummy.
coming wave after wave. So
I think they talked about it in an interview that they don't want to add a target dummy because they don't want people to focus explicitly on getting certain DPS numbers, which is honestly true, and this game has tried to fight that as well, but you can't fight it once you open the floodgate. Like this, they capped the dummy at 500 billion DPS so that you would be like, oh, my character's good enough. It does 500 billion, and then like their goal was that it would make it feel like more builds were viable because more builds could hit 500 billion, and that's kind of where you would feel capped. But this patch,
don't worry.
right before it went live with their like added patch notes, they changed it to 500 trillion.
Nightstar needs people like you.
So yeah, I don't know. Target dummy is a weird thing.
This is Star's fault. The Royal Army may have.
I like the PoE approach. In PoE 2 they said they're gonna make it so bosses like Elden Ring bosses show the damage you've dealt to them in numbers.
and be handsomely
That sounds good enough. It's a good compromise. I think like a lot of the quality of life that this game does that I like so much, I think in many of the cases I'm thinking of Path of Exile 2 is planned to have those things in them.
The light polished my armor.
So I don't even really know what I would ask for at this point.
outsiders. Stay out of this.
Am I gonna stream PoE 2? Absolutely.
Since you refuse to change your ways, just die.
I refuse.
The spark. It's very strong.
but very dangerous.
I am dealing good damage.
The rebels should be locked up at the northeast of the market.
To you rebels, only know how to hide like rats.
No, the plan's been for a while that I would try and make a good push with PoE 2 to do PoE 2 content for a while, even maybe try and make some YouTube videos. I don't know how realistic it really
To suffered a heavy blow. I have to spend some time reorganizing.
is gonna be for me.
It won't take too long. The King Lionheart's flag will fall, and the Night Disney said to travel along the
But I
Black
do
River
like
to
the video
control.
games.
The spark is there.
Are you still not willing to get rid of that sad desire for love?
Love what? This also seemed like the Clockwork League mechanic might be another one that benefits Rosa pretty well, where you just get to pull everything to you.
Are you really worried? I
Right,
should've
like
just
spawns
gone
them in a
with the full
circle that's
flow.
slightly
Hey, stop doing
outside
that.
of you.
It doesn't seem weird to me at all. Honestly, I feel great now that I can use the power of the spark. It's the Ichi. Let's follow them. Damn it.
She pissed herself.
We've lost
That was
them.
the screen. That was the screen. She
Don't
pissed
offer
herself. She pissed
anything.
herself, guys.
They're like a maze. Where are those Ichi hiding?
Don't forget. Don't ever let you forget. We all saw it. Yeah, I should respec.
It's the
I don't know. We really are like almost done with the campaign. I should just do it after.
Monster is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock.
Nope.
Finally got past the wind barrier.
Finally, we finally got through that zone, dude.
Careful. We're in the Ichi's outpost now.
I'm not letting her rest.
Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what?
Show one King Lionheart.
Right. Go tell him I'm going to burn his mane to ash.
I think the loading screens are definitely faster than they were when I was first admiring the piss girl. Admiring the piss girl. It's not what it sounds like.
Is resonating with the spark. We should be very close.
Ways to Holy Land. So let me give you a ride.
Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
We just
I don't know what endgame stuff I'm gonna do. I really liked Mistwood last season. I think you pretty much are forced into having to do map progression because we need to get to Traveler anyway. But like to earn some monies to get some capital going. I don't know if I want to focus on Mistwood again. I really do like it. We're like City of Eternity. Also, there's all new like skill trees for every single mechanic. Right? I don't know if that would apply to the nightmare mode. Because that's technically kind of sort of out of map. I don't know how any of this shit work.
Between you and the Holy Spirit.
But Rosa's really good at the nightmare because that is one of those situations where it spawns all of the enemies away from you. And she just pulls them all. She like invalidates some of the annoyance of it. And I do like the nightmare. The biggest thing for PoE recently, I really hope the new league mechanic is even a little bit fun. Because every single Torchlight league mechanic for a while, not every single, but like, they've really had several really fun ones. City of Eternia is just better than anything PoE has in terms of like the same mechanics. I wish the maps were a little bit more varied, but the dream shit. It's just like way better delirium and whatnot. Mistwood, very fun.
Is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. The light has not caught up with me yet.
Only thing this doesn't have, like, that Pee-wee has that I really like is Delve.
Cut a hole on top
Munition
of the
prototype. Logging in. I'm logging in, I'm logging in, I'm logging in. That basically gives us like a 6-link. It's kind of like the tabula rasa of the game, but not for its mechanics. Well, earlier than you're supposed to get it. Getting a 6-link, air quote, isn't hard, but effectively lets you get it a lot before you would otherwise. And we got our aura spot. Okay. Streamer hates allocating stuff? Oh, it's because the game pauses when you allocate it, and I'm already strong enough to one-shot most things.
Watch out!
forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit.
There's a power supply.
I'm trying to go fast here.
And northwest corner. They are powering this barrier.
Speaking
Let's
of,
turn them off, and we'll see what other tricks King Lionheart has up his sleeves.
it's a frog, innit?
These two power supply centers are the last things standing in our way. I can finally meet. Thank you.
She's still talking about him. I'm at the boss, lady.
The eternal sun will drive away the eternal night. Why don't you believe?
No! Verdun, dude, he's too strong!
Not caught up with me yet.
Father, it's over.
I'm one.
Ashlan. You click the lit up button.
Is
A lot of lit up buttons.
this the ruins of Lakuma?
The Kuma?
Passage to the city of according to passage to the city of according to passage to according to the
Who can be forever you? What lasts forever?
Be careful.
Be careful.
Sun and have the world
Gaming?
at my feet until it dies.
Why try to get everyone's attention?
I can do 3 jumps and then I already have 2 teleports. That's
the person I like.
Both winner and loser shall share the night.
that's a lot of teleporting.
The symbols of a sword and
I've seen the strong and vigorous. They try their best, but what did they get in the end? Wait. So let me give you a ride. Cut a hole on top of
Your head, so you go in.
light can come through.
does a queen have to lose something to understand what is truly precious?
Even gold runs.
This arrogant lady is getting on my nerves.
This
How about we
arrogant
smash
lady.
up her offerings? said that a hunter
Oh,
is
we
the
have the,
sword, and a crow is
the level
hunter's
45
shield. Since
thing.
then, I've been wondering what. Now I know. It
Embrace Amber. Perfect.
Dead. We're like 20 levels higher than that because we didn't do it. Trial stuff. I
Rebellious.
don't know. I feel like
Blasphemous.
it really, I love stuff like this that helps you like test your character to see how strong it is against certain things. And certainly if you're a newer player, I think it shows you what is expected of you. And it's really good to gate it behind, like beating it gives you something you really want. So that even if it is hard, you're like, man, I gotta get this thing. Oh, the desert trials. I don't know. I think eventually they're going to remove the campaign and replace it with something I really... Yeah.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
There's certain things, if they weren't here, it would just be so short. Should I respec now? No. I just got into the rhythm of the double teleport. We would lose that. Would have town logged. If you log out in this game and log back in, you'll be standing exactly where you were when you logged out.
This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia.
So this area, the progression of this is they totally changed this area, and this area was gigantic. So I'm curious to see how this flows now.
Yet this souls this city.
Oh, I have to actually turn on the new hero trait.
More in Heriar are awakening
This
from
one gives me the
their
movement speed
sleep.
and restores my resource.
Slumbered for thousands of years or so.
It gives a
deep
ton of
in
damage.
battle. So, let's
It's
give
doing
them a
all the
good
things.
fight.
Attack until your heart's content with the god of war's encouragement.
Okay, these are the areas I was hoping they were getting rid of.
Stand out among the rest.
These places are huge and there's a bunch of doors.
Is rising. Only the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun. You wish to know the meaning of victory? The moon rotates to display its initial glory.
Love pulling the enemies to me.
And you're one step closer to see.
I'm surprised that I'm running out of resource though. Yeah. It's because I don't have block ratio. I'm getting ratioed.
I wish to see you, but the dual crescents blind me.
Who did this? I don't think that matters.
finally open.
Oh,
Let's go
I know what it
find the
is.
champion of the
Wait, no.
Colosseum of Moon.
No, I don't. Never mind. Thought I was killing myself.
You're an adversary to look forward to, and your radiance is not much different from what mine.
I'm so radiant.
Gerald of Nassau accepts your challenge.
Gerald of Rivia.
Full moon. Victor, tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
Oh. So yeah, you used to have to go top right, then bottom left, and it said that it like... What the fuck did they say if I'm still going down there? Did they lie to me?
This place is so eerie.
To enter the Ring of the Stars, you must cast away your doubts. Cast away your fear.
Way to the Holy Land.
Those who remain here are losers, eliminated from the Ring of the Moon.
Love
And
that
so
line.
they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
They're all losers.
The discontent of defeat burns within them, and it incinerates their minds and flesh. Only the bloody desire for slaughter remains.
Okay, Duresso. We get it. Now, let me put in my 9 skill points before we fight this guy. What's the plan for this character? It's pretty complicated.
The benevolent queen bestowed
Because it takes advantage of like 20 different mechanics.
But they must fight for it with their lives.
I don't know how to summarize. Yeah, plan is simply number 1. He was number 1. And I don't know how much you know about the game. Focused slash. They updated fervor a lot. We're gonna do focus slash with a dual wielding.
It was not my defeat that brought me here. Nor did I lose my way in life.
And we're gonna be Rosa.
I willingly abandoned my noble family name.
And it's a lot of stuff that like
that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory.
I don't think like visually you're gonna be able to see what's going on. Not like visual clarity, but there's like a lot of mechanics going into it, and it's just gonna look like I'm attacking with sword and doing not too differently than I am now, just attacking faster with a different skill.
Tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
I'm challenging you at your prime. I want to fight you now. I wanted to not do those zones and just fight you at your prime.
One day.
Your humbleness is being observed by the mighty sun.
My humbleness. Okay, this might be the area. Surely one of these areas is streamlined.
You've performed well in the Ring of the Stars and Moon.
The stars have a pattern that's...
Surely.
I agree. Let's find the spark in the Queen's House of Gold, and we can return home.
The map after the queen? I don't think they would just remove... Well, they did say they removed some maps from the end game. Maybe they mean in the second loop you have to do. I was sitting here forgetting this game still makes you like basically loop the campaign again.
Cleanse your past sins here, so you may do not.
That's way more likely they mean that.
Revel and all the pleasures wear our bodies. But aren't they part of life?
They still make you do that, right? I'm not freaking out. Didn't they get rid of that? Yeah, I think they did last season.
The scorching gold will judge your loyalty to the queen.
Tell you if I see something different.
Look up to the sun. You still can't escape.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna kill Gerald. Gerald! When is my next hero trait? Level 60.
Only hares flee out of fright. Beasts don't even budge.
Way to the Holy Land. So let me give you a ride.
Did they return auto defense?
Crowned with the moon of honor.
They replaced auto defense with something, right? Like there's still a way to do that.
Queen's son champion.
I probably don't have it. It was rhythm. Rhythm. You're dead.
Go meet the queen. No one can resist her. I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
Please don't kill me randomly. Sometimes this floor has the degen on it way after that animation.
I think
Yeah, no, halfway through Mistwood they added rhythm back so that you could use
that beam touch you.
it's still not a passive skill though.
The fallen flame corrupted the Einherjar. Monsters have
And they added a whole bunch of item affixes that auto cast like defensive skills for this season.
Golden water has been sullied by rust.
But for early game on Rosa, there's Aegis of Fire that gives you like 30% block attack and spell block chance. That would be nice to have, but I can't really take anything off my skill bar right now.
Such a gorgeous body. I love it. The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished, no? Oh, subjects of mine, offer up your bodies and fight for me.
No. Break yourself upon my body.
Lakuma's sun has risen again.
Come.
You know, this is like the last map.
In my grace.
They didn't... There's nothing here that was different. Petrified.
You wish for power.
Wait, no, is there one more?
Are you frozen like
Never
a
mind.
statue? Why so rude? It's not like the slaughter will ever end.
The not caught up with me yet.
Your girl is waiting for you where the sun rises. She'll be mine if you get here too late.
Level up, level up, level up. Put the points in. And this has one of the level up zones, which is great because we're like 5 levels under where we should be at this point. The zoomiest. It's gonna suck when I do respec. I'm gonna feel so slow.
From the Holy Spirit. The light has not caught up with me.
Cut. This guy's about to cut a hole in his head. Boom gloves. Those are also really strong for me. They were going to be my leveling items because they physical damage and they make me do the same skill that I'm doing. The ground slam when I paralyze an enemy, which I don't think I can do right now. I think those gloves give a small chance. But when we actually respec, we're going to have the talent that's 100% chance to paralyze, and we'll just be auto casting slams. Too many skill points.
Prayers.
We hitting the full screen now. The Furious Man's body. I can't equip it because we have Omniscient. If only more games could represent me and have the Furious Man's body in it.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you. Blessed from the Holy Spirit.
Dude, we're slamming.
On top of your head,
Don't!
so the light can come through.
Don't do it again. She's gonna say it again, guys.
The Holy Land. So let me give you
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cut a hole on top of your head. A silver light can come through.
Okay. Double dragon final boss time.
Eternal. When you hold supreme power and endless wealth. My champion, please fight for me once more.
If I had a champion, I wouldn't say please when they fought for me. You know, because they're already my champion.
Hole on top of your head. A silver light
Shut
can come
up!
through.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets. Witness the radiance of the sun.
We're about to cut her head open. Was she accidentally standing in the invulnerability circle, or was I goobing?
The light has not caught up with you yet.
Oh, I was goobing hard.
Even my eternal body will decay one day.
True. You should you should cut a hole in your head. Epoch Falconer vibes. You can turn the voice off. I usually do after the campaign. Oh no, it's Katava. What is he doing here?
Do you feel it?
Do you feel its call?
The powerlessness and the despair. That is what you mortals should feel when facing God. Stop struggling. You can't save your companions, just like you can't save this world.
Oh, son! Rust away!
Please. Freaking Ordrak. I don't understand at all who he is or why he is.
See? It was a breath like that which melted the golden sun. And Lakuma was frozen eternally at that moment. The struggle of mortals is laughable before the
Suddenly me damage kinda bad.
But your willpower is truly surprising. Your heroic death in battle is
Was I allowed to have shush? Am I allowed to have real auras yet? Cool. Unless they buffed him too. It's not like, I mean, I killed the queen pretty quickly.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
I'm freaking dying. You know what? hold on, boss. Let's reset our entire skill tree. You're gonna have to chill a sec. Or Drac in chat. How dare you? It is time. I love the boss music is still going while he like reads a newspaper. No freaking way. Hold up, trust me. I gotta do this. What are these? That's the paralysis. Okay, I'll get that one. I get down one. Flat armor. Dude, flat armor is so much better now because they took flat armor off of auras. That's a lot of armor. We cap it off with the Ronin. And we bleep and we blorp. Get this one, block chance and damage. Poo. Damage if you've blocked. Dude, wait. That's 30% per point. I have always blocked recently. God damn. Let me double check that I'm not remembering this wrong. Something scales off of my... I don't have it yet.
The light has not caught up with me.
Doing a bit more damage.
Witness the birth of a new god!
Yeah, it's 30 per point. See, like, there's so much stuff that old Rosa couldn't take advantage of because attack-based Rosa couldn't block her own attacks. There's a lot of good stuff for her, but like, it was all useless. And then she also got a ton of other buffs on top of that. Legendary Vision. We're not level 58 yet. This is map time. We gotta...
An X. Wow.
I think at this point... No, I'm gonna keep teleport on for a bit.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna
I don't want to buy a
me
drink.
drink?
First map. We want Voyagers things as soon as possible. There's like a leveling set that you get through doing maps. The first two that you get for Rosa are very, 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 very good because the whole resource management of pulling people in, it just gives you regen, which is like one of the only places you actually get flat regen, if not like the only, without it being conditional. But yeah, my leap slam feels so slow now, like I said it was going to. That's kind of brutal.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Cut a hole on top of your head.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I want to be a supporter and get the battle pass. But Steam is, you know how Steam is. Yup. It really does be like that. How does the battle pass rewards look like? They're kind of irrelevant, honestly, which is whatever way you want to look at it, good or bad. So apparently, I don't think this was the case before, that there's a higher price one that gives you like some immediate stuff you weren't getting before. You do get the new character. This is the new guy. I didn't want to play him. Usually I would try the newest thing. Teleport effect. Trade house booth tabs came with it, which are nice. Just random junk. I don't even... The one-time contract plan. I don't even... I think I know what that is actually, but I didn't need it. I like the game. I like the game. Full game.
The commandments state that in the name of the
Most of
Holy
that stuff's
Spirit,
irrelevant,
what
though.
happens to you next will be made an
If not all of it.
Buy or
Riz gonna... Wait, what? What are you saying? You're gonna try and... Oh, Zenless Zone. I'm curious how the gameplay loop of that is. But I feel like I would play it like one day and then never again just to know.
The light has not caught up with me.
I don't think it is that appealing.
The light polished my armor.
The light polished my armor? Light's got nothing better to do these days?
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Okay, so yeah, this is when the voice is off. Okay, sicko mode. This is the set item. Doesn't really... It will be better when we have 2 of them. And there's 1 for every gear slot, so we can get like a boot. I think endgame build might even consider having like gloves and belt or something. I'm not sure. But if we do 2 maps here, it's going to give us a second ring, which is perfect. That we're just immediately going to get 2 locked in. Is the Clockwork Ballet not showing up on every map? I didn't see one on this one. Okay. Okay, bro. I guess with the full Atlas, that's kind of your discretion this league. The combat is fairly simple. Yeah, if that's the case, then I don't care, like, at all. Because I was hoping... It seemed way more combat focused than their other games. And if the combat isn't good... My character's name? My character's name is Ster. I don't know how this game does not have auto level on that yet. Easy win over PoE. I look like I'm floating using my leap now. So slow. Getting caught on everything. Okay, double ring. Which means we get restore 4 murders intent every second, which is my resource. is very, 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 very nice. Also, they're just decent with damage and critical strike damage on them, which is kind of stuff I want anyway. Now we're gonna do our next trials, next 2 trials to get our level 60 trait. Holy crap, he's dead. Oh yeah, he's the lower level one. You can also get divinity slates with this on it. And there's probably way better choices than that, but I think you could, I don't know, it's showing up at all on them. Would just be a net gain. This next point is important, gains fervor when blocking. So we actually have a way to gain the fervor scaling that we were looking for later. I forgot I had that guy. Okay. Yeah, when we crit, he explodes. A level 60 trait is no choice. For every 1% block ratio you have, murderous intent restoration, which murderous intent is our resource. Every 2 I have, additional damage dealt to enemies near me in the circle. For every 5 you have, restore missing life and energy shield when you block. None of these are immediately helpful at the moment. Oh, it's weird if it actually lets you use guard with it. Hold up. It does. Oh no, because it's hitting me. Never mind. Ooh, there's the armor. Tank runs over people. I mean, I'm really curious to see how much Rosa scales, but like she is one of the tankiest, if not the tankiest character in this game. And I think she's also gonna have like really good damage. The classic tank. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. Helmist Embrace is very good. That is... Your increase of skill area is applied to area damage. That's a really low roll, though. Wait, are any of these the ones that I can craft on? No, they would have to have, like, the stars on them, right? fervor when blocking. Will also help me figure out how often I'm actually blocking with the mechanic right now. Let me see, because fervor goes from 1 to 100. I blocked that. I'm confused. Oh, no, okay. That one is just, you need something that gives you the fervor effect so that you're even allowed to gain. No, I don't fucking know anymore. Never mind. But yeah. You need, okay. And then, like, per hit, it gives you fervor rating by default. Okay. Well, then, yeah, Rosa also just gets basically free fervor. I thought it was a very hard thing to get anymore, but it's certainly convenient. And this one is gains 10 when blocking, which is like ridiculous. Out. Hey, yeah, no, I need I need bot. Wait, I need it. I need promotion. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I can't wear the armor because of omniscient. Whoops. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna switch to dual wielding until I get. I don't know. I think ground poundy is just too convenient and too good. I finished my din din. I barely ate any. Oh, here's the new point thing. I'm just gonna throw random stuff at it. Chance to gain Voyager. That's progression for me. Weapons am I gonna dual wield? I'm thinking a Farewell Desire and ominous whatchamacallit axe. Ominous gift. Damn. I really would have assumed that Rosa would be able to tank those. What are those? Used to revert talent nodes in the Netherrealm Voyage. Oh no. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. I thought you could get like a free respec kind of situation. They did give me 20. My ears are kind of hurting under my... Yeah, I was waiting for that guy to respond so I could get viewers. Belt. So we really also need hero memories, but belt. These early maps, I really just need to get through as quickly as possible. Early maps are like... whatchamacallit? I don't know. I'm already starting to lose my mind. Because you would have to do... I was going to say, you had to do the campaign 2-ish times before the second loop was different. But these early maps are feeling... like that. But also double the progress. Especially because they sped up map progression. I think this map is new. Let me try and do every single one of the cogwheel things on this map.
Emerging.
Let's see if anything of value is earned. Yeah, it spawns them around it. This is this league mechanic is Rosa pilled. No, this is not. Wait. GG.
Courageous.
I like how all their mechanics show you like your list of rewards before you get paid out. After, like, since Nightmare. Nightmare one is really cool. Is like the perfect way to display rewards that they did in that one. Okay. It's belting time. What is my number 4 items? 10% resistances triggers burst of anger. That's really good too. So if I could get Voyager boots or any hero memory at all. Like the nightmare mechanic in this game, for anyone who doesn't know, it's kind of weird to explain, as most things are. You choose like dream bubbles and they represent rewards that you're going to get, and you get the chance to like duplicate bubbles, and there's a lot of fun ways to manipulate them. But I feel like the whole thing is a visualization of like Path of Exiles or any action RPGs, really, quantity and rarity of items dropped. That rather than it just being like, oh, you get 10% quantity of items in the nightmare, it's like, no, you get to like, it feels like you're physically using the bubbles. So it's just like, I don't know, it like literally just is though you are manipulating quantity and rarity, but like visually. So I don't know. It's perfect. That, and I think like it's even more intuitive to someone who isn't familiar with the game, because you could I hate, and I was hoping they come to this conclusion before PoE 2 comes out when they were talking about Magic Find. It's not that Magic Find sucks. It's that plus 10% item rarity and quantity fucking sucks. There are so much more interesting things you could do. You could still have items that have cool effects that help you effectively get Magic Find without just saying 10% more. You'll never know when you drop something because it was 10% more chance to drop something, ever. So at the very least, they could have items have like an outline that's different. It's like, oh, this dropped because of Magic Find. You're like, oh shit, well, my Magic Find character's working. But none of that. All right, what do we got here? Additional damage if I blocked recently into a additional dot damage taken. Okay. Oh, I never installed that. Oh, I can't really test what I'm trying to test. Whip. Freaking whip. Even if you itemized Magic Find, like to reference the nightmare bubbles, like if you had inventory items that were like, this is a nightmare bubble, and you could use it to open a map later at the map device. Like Magic Find should give you a chance to drop things like that rather than a chance to drop more items. The thing that Magic Find gives you needs to be distinctly noticeable. I was gonna say different, not even different. It just needs to have a cool payoff. And then even then, the way PoE is, you could just like, oh, I ran a Magic Find character, but I'm gonna trade them because I don't even want to use the bubbles when they're worth something. Because I think that would be better too if a Magic Find character finds the bubbles, but the maps that it open are harder than a typical Magic Find character would want to do. So you either need a character number 2 or to trade them. Or just a Giga character. I don't know, dude. Magic Find is just the worst, lowest hanging fruit. With like no nuance to it. Same. I wonder what my block chance actually is at this point. I'm guessing like 60%. Hold up. It's Alice 451. When starting, get a cogwheel voucher. Okay. If you say so.
Emerging.
These things spawn a little weird. Like, I can't tell if they're immediately attackable or not, but they seem to be dying. They, like, don't move right away.
Defiant. Courageous.
A reverse pocket watch. A reverse mirror? I don't know why they're giving me a minute to do this. Maybe in later zones that becomes different. Yep. Blip. I think I think corrosions are going to be really valuable and strong. So maybe I start trying to spec into the thingy that lets you do corrosions. If I can get some decent ones, that would make me strong. Which is, if you don't know, every unique item in the game... So now every unique item has like 2 affixes that are the unique properties. Before they had like a unique item would be a normal item that has like 6. And you could corrode any one of those affixes on any legendary item in the game, and it like upgrades it to a new one. And it's always better, and there's a lot of unique ones within unique items. Get what I'm saying? It's like your unique item, let's just say for example, has +1 to all skills. If you corrode it, it can go to +2 to all skills. There's some more exciting ones than that, but they condensed legendary items down into basically 2 affixes per legendary unique. So your odds of corroding the correct good thing has gone up by like 70%. You know what I'm saying? This is flame sand. Oh, you can target farm just elixirs on your own. Okay, those are all kind of low value though. Why are these locked? Okay, that's compasses. That's the cube. And that is Dark Surge, which is where I would get the corrosions. I'm just gonna, the new legendary aptitude system is interesting, and these give you more chance to get them. So I'm gonna try them out. Chance for ultimate legendary gear is increased by 120%. 120% of 0. It's my best item. Nothing. Every 69. Everything I have right now is pretty average, and I would say expected to have gotten. I don't really have... I would say, the opportunity to even get a, I would say, best item until we get through a couple of these maps to higher tiers that can drop better things. So we're still, how long has it been going? We're 3 hours into the league. This map is fucking huge. What map was this so I don't run it again? Which one was that? I think it's Heart of the Mountains. Prove it to me. It was not. I'm gonna think it's really insane when we like go through map progression quickly. Before, there's like all these different zones for endgame maps. And you had to level every single one of them up to 7. So if like there's 5 zones, you need to go level 1, level 2, level blah, 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 up to 7. And then do that for the next one, and then do that for the next one, and then do that for the next one. It took so long. But like, if you can do 7 on 1, they're all the same difficulty. So you'd get 7 on 1 and be like, okay, I have to go backwards and start from 1 again on a different one. It was kind of brutal. So what I was gonna say is I'm curious, like how quickly and smoothly I'm going to get to 7. And it's funny because like if I just quickly go to 7 and like skip right there, then it was like always possible that your character could get that strong that quickly, that you didn't need to be like gated. Also, this guy, they changed, he had 3 immunity phases. It said they took him out, and if that's true, big if true. Oh, they sped him up a ton though. Okay, that's chill. Feline steps. This item cannot... Why can't this item be traded? Hey. They did say that you couldn't... There was some weird trade rule on like priceless uniques, but this isn't. What the fuck? It's like a very normal thing. Maybe that's why they're letting you target farm uniques, because you can't... I hope it's not the case that you can't trade like any of them. That would be fricked up. Why am I resisting? Because it's not good for me. I need 3 dexterity. Man, I hate this. This is so strong. Uh, 25 attack speed when dexterity is no less than strength. Attack damage when strength is no less than dexterity, so you need to get them to match. Which is probably way easier now because you don't randomly get a whole bunch of stats from places you used to. So I'm 3 points off of them matching. Guess once you get to the point where you can re-roll your gear, much easier. that I could solve that right now, but like while you're leveling. Kind of unrealistic. But it is so good to have both. When is my next trait? 80. Already level 70. That's quite the gaming. But I'm still wondering, like, what the hell is going on with the no trading? Because they added a solo self-found last league. And uniques are gonna be the strongest items with what they've changed. So they're gonna be the most desirable thing to acquire through trade. And then you can't. Big map. Big map. Big map. Starting to suck them. Such a wide range suck. Okay, that has one legendary aptitude, which is the first one I've seen. With whatever the frick that means, it has lightning resistance on it. Which a unique normally could not have a mod like that. So I'm gonna go see if I can re-roll that. I'm a normal re-roll guy. Okay, I mean, you can. It just gave me so many like, oh dude, achievement, you did the thing. You did the new thing. Heavyware, dude, heavyware is fucking insane this patch. So we want to find one of those. So is our door. Oh, it makes you pick. Wait. Can you undo this? It's making me nervous. I can't imagine why you wouldn't be able to, but if it would like ruin everything. There's a 3 down later. Good thing I didn't. Because soon I'm going to be level 82 and I can actually put the things in it that I want. That would have like absolutely destroyed the mojo. If I found that out after doing it. Which I'm surprised it doesn't warn you or tell you. And another plus one. The finger man's finger? Okay. But yeah, these are not... They're not tradable. That is very... I mean, I somewhat agree with what they're doing. But also, I don't know yet. Like, every unique item in Path of Exile, as they show it off, is always like, oh, 1C. That's worth 1C, nothing. Worth like a penny. And the same thing happens in this game. Or like every unique, even on day one, like right now, hour number 3, a lot of these things would be like, oh, it's worth like nothing. And it never will be. And there's 100 of them on the market. Everyone dropped one. You're not special. It's like for most of them not being tradable is like, it doesn't matter. It makes finding them yourself something you need to be able to do. But for a lot of other stuff, like if you want to change, if you're like late in the league and you want to change characters, you better find the unique that you want. You better corrode it the correct way you want before you ever start the character. And that's kind of fucked that you can't go on the trade search and be like, I need this unique with this corrode. You have a much higher chance to hit the corrodes. And I suppose a higher chance to find the unique. But it's still... It doesn't seem like a perfect solution yet for what it seems like they're trying to do. Like, what about uniques that you get from, like, bosses? And if I'm spending my Atlas points on finding things that I can't trade, that feels kind of weird. That's 4 on. So we get a free burst of anger when defeating enemies, which is like additional damage for melee, which is good. With, yeah, if you can't trade, like, corrodes being a 1 in 5 chance to hit feels like shit. Like, I don't know, if you want to farm like an ultra rare unique all league and you want to get like specific corrodes on it, you could just get stuck forever and never get it if you're unlucky enough. Whereas trade, you can always work towards it. I don't know about this one, guys. I need to set my auras up actually correctly. and put these on it. Did that tick-tocking keep going while I was in a pause menu? Because I swear it wasn't that low. But we just dropped a thunder... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so they made legendaries way easier to find. Heavyware... Jesus fucking what? Yeah, they're insanely easier to get. Thunder manipulators are usually rare. Heavyware is somewhat common, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, I'm wearing omniscient. How much energy? I need to keep wearing omniscient for a bit. Yeah, pretty weird. I think that means that when I'm able to, when we get to level 82 and we put in the uniques that we want to like increase the drop rate of, we're gonna find them. I was kind of thinking like, oh, like a percentage increase, like it'll still take some time and like maybe you'll see one. Based on what that map just dropped, we're gonna find them. Like, regularly.
Defiant.
Unless I'm just that giga lucky. Ain't no way. I can't Warcry, it costs too much mana. Now it costs life. We're good. Is online. Yep. I haven't done it myself, but there is a way to, there wasn't for a while. There is a way to like, they call it like squad up or something where you can play with one other person. But the main important thing being that the trade economy is shared online. Which again is weird, because apparently a lot of things suddenly not tradable. Which I don't know, I guess I'll give more time because I have said I wish more things in Path of Exile weren't tradable. It's just weird that the one in this game right now is uniques. Wait, I didn't mean. Oh, that's the sentry one. That's how long the invision lasts. Okay, I'm still gonna wait till level 80 just in case, because it would actually ruin the mojo. And the rate at things are dropping. Like Heavyware was going to be one of my ones I was gonna pick. And we had already dropped one. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Click, clock, click, click, clock. So it's more like, even if that is the way it is, it's not worth the 20 seconds it will take me to set it up for what I want right now, because all the things I want are, I need to be level 82 to set.
Defiant. Courageous.
On these bigger maps, it's actually counting down. Blurp. Yeah, those are way buff too. 20% chance for rare monsters to drop. Legendary. You gotta go all the way around to get the useful thing? They're freaking me. Okay, we need to unlock all the other stuff before we start dumping. Maybe, I think you could probably still trade the cards that reward legendaries. And if the blueprint system is still there. I think I think it might not be too long before I get sick of the click clack and mix it up with my own music or something.
Emerging. Defiant.
Turn it off. 3, 2, 1, click. There's a way to turn the Mistwood thing off last season.
Courageous. Radiant.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. It's a little weird. The seasonal mechanic. There's so much else, so much more going on this season that it doesn't really matter if the league mechanic is not the greatest. But I would like to see one that goes super well and see how you're even controlling it, or like what you're doing that makes it go well. How you have agency when you start it, you know? The new pet? Oh, it has the double chance. Oh, I think Dark Scourge had a double chance guy. I'm just gonna do Wall of the Pure. Actually, no, yeah, I'm gonna do Wall of the Pure and just blaze it. That's why Dark Scourge was so good. Yeah, they're introducing mechanics kind of... I guess it's not slower than it was before. It just feels that way because you can see them locked on the Atlas skill tree thing. The salary for moderators in my chat. With that, but wait, that wasn't a joke? Or is it a joke? My moderators pay me. Ronnie's in debt. It's bad. Like real bad. I knew there had to be a catch that they made these areas require so many more completions to be able to move up in tier. And still is going to ultimately be way less than it was before. Okay, current goal. Get to level 84, 82. So I can put the uniques that I need on my list. And then we can try and get them from my list. And then once I get them, I will switch to dual wielding. And I'll use my other skill that I planned on using. I'll change a few things up to match it. Wait, I could probably use Misfortune. Yeah. I really don't know if I should be spending any of my time opening these. It doesn't even take that long. And then the slight amount of time I would spend at the end of the map doing it, waiting for them. I guess this one, because we already got purple. We got oh, we got legendary. This one's red. This one's mad. These might actually be good ones. But that one was gear. Yeah, you don't like have control over this like the other mechanics. You're just out here crossing your fingers.
Courageous.
Radiant. Heavyware Part 2. Two more of these. Perfect amount to get this thing done. So yeah, I guess, I mean, like, trait cards are gone, but I still like that it has what were essentially were the trait cards on the maps to choose the rewards. That's nice. Level 75. We got our next trait, our hero ability at 80, and we're looking to get to 82. This is the part of the game, and it's I guess it's, I mean, it is overall good that it's shorter, where movement speed is the like thing you care about. It's just how quickly I can do these maps right now to walk to the end of them. The first kill boss thing, I don't know how long that's gonna take us. In the past, it would take like 2 days of playing. I think some of the changes might cut that down by a day, though. I don't know. It's still gonna be like, it's hard to scale up to the damage you need to kill it. Day and a half, maybe? I don't know, because it's really hard to tell when there's so many changes. And a lot of the stuff that I need, I would have been able to trade for. That seem to be untradeable now. I'm gonna stay up tonight pretty late probably and just try and see how far I can get. Whoops. But yeah, the mapping progression is probably going to help a ton. But if I could even do some simple things. I need... Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Trading with other players. There's a auction house where you can list items in here. You put things in here. You could sell them. If you want to find anybody who's selling, well, a lot of things aren't going to exist yet. Dude, people already have like 3-star. I'm behind. My character doesn't have 7,000 move speed. Wait. How were they trading them in the first place when all the ones that I have found were untradeable? That's a good question. Be traded if they have 3? Okay. Everything I was like internally speculating about and thinking about, I guess is irrelevant. Yeah, I remember reading that in the patch notes now that I think about it. I think that probably just helps keep a ton of trash gear off of the market so it doesn't bloat. Whoops, I thought it would die. I was trying to like test something because I remembered that I took the execute talent I usually don't take. I was trying to watch it. Yeah, then any of these 1-stars I'm gonna stop looking at completely. Gonna need that new loot filter. Gonna need some new loot. Oh yeah, I need these, but I'm not doing what I need them for yet. So I guess I will get them later. Is that worth 4 points? Because I hit myself so I would gain tenacity blessings that way, which are like endurance charges from PoE, which is a reduced damage taken, which is really good. But it's 4 points. I don't think so, because you can get it on this whole Divinity Slate thing. Basically is a Tetris, where you get like Tetris shapes that can have the benefits from any single one of these trees I'm looking through. And if I just got one of these on it, then yeah, I wouldn't need stuff. I guess I'm just gonna take these because I know I need them later, even though they're irrelevant now. Your phone, your mobile viewing. Is it only time mark 4? It feels like I've gone so much further. Oh, a phone gamer. You got a freaking phone gamer. The same character I was, no. You can't, well, for one, you can't carry characters between seasons. And for 2, no. Different character.
Emerging.
Defiant. Courageous.
Suppose in some ways it looks the same though from the one-shot slam playstyle, but that's... I'm a simple man. We're gonna get off slams later. Oh, weird boss thing. I can't hurt it. What the fuck is this? You've lost to some voucher, but it's... You can't hurt it, but you can't hurt it. What? My first FE ×2. This is the primary trade currency is Flame Elementium. Going into this time mark didn't tell me it would drop FE now. I was looking for when it was gonna say that. If they'd changed anything. They're chaos. I don't think this game really has a divine though. I should wait to spec into things that I actually have points for. Which one is this? The fuck is this? Legendary hero memory. Okay, this is Void Sea. And I don't know why I didn't say Void Sea on it. Mistwood over here. How was new Rosa? I haven't progressed far enough to really see. I did the build yesterday. It seemed very strong. Very strong on paper. They recommended me the tube. Okay, this path just seems like basic stuff you would always want. Higher chance for the legendaries to drop with the 4 aptitude, which is what you kind of need for them to be good. I don't fully understand it yet, but I know that they are good if you get them to be good. A fucking tube. Some pleasure bead type tube monsters. a little boy that helps me. You can have a different pet follow you. It's mostly cosmetic. They technically... Curious. They're technically helping. On a technicality. I believe I may have reached a point where enemies are hurting me. As such, I block more. I block more. Auto covet, dude, auto covet. Was this now brand for divinity slates? Okay. Dude, I'm so greedy. I need something to auto greed for me. Divinity slates have no durability. I forget. Also, I know that you're allowed to redeem. I don't know, hold on. When you buy divinity slates, you get a whole bunch more than you used to. I don't have any equipped yet, so I kind of want one. Matter of fact, it's so many points. I want to... If I see cube show up, I want to do cube. Is this game better than Grim Dawn? That's the bar. I don't like Grim Dawn at all, so I'd say so.
Emerging. Defiant.
Dude, I wish someone was feeding me pistachios. I have to game. You don't understand. It's my biological imperative.
Courageous. Radiant.
If now that we're in time mark 4, these actually start dropping flame elementiums, then this mechanic will be good. Who the hell are you? To FE. The answer is yes. I guess the non-tradable legendaries are the equivalent of what they had before called prototype uniques. That it just lets you get them easier so that you can use the important thing if you really, 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 really need it. But it's actually like not a good version of it. Going, 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 going. That was probably something I wanted to look at, but I did not. Dude, I want some freaking ice cream. My throat's already starting to hurt from talking all day. I've been a non-stop talker today. I had a social engagement when I woke up to go to the gym. Then I streamed. I'm gonna be here for 30 more hours. But grocery store was closed today because it's the 4th of July and they think that that matters. So I don't have any freaking ice cream. This really do be the part where I wish I was playing a character with insane move speed. We effectively need to do like 12 of the maps in this tier to move to the next tier, and it's just the time it will take to walk to the end is my power progression being gated. And I need to take off this omniscience. If I could put on heavy wear, that's big. Beep. So I lost my 6th link. Oh, I had like a really dumb thing on it that I didn't need anyway. Who cares? I need a soul candle. I doubt any exist. $100K. I mean, the DPS meter is not. It's not to be trusted. Doesn't really mean anything. If I go to the target dummy, it's not going to be anywhere close to what it's saying. Because a lot of my damage is in like situational things that I keep doing. Like if you play an ailment build with poison, your DPS is going to say that you deal like 0 damage. Because it's just counting your on hit damage. There's a lot of stuff that it doesn't account for.
Emerging.
Infernum Calamity mod yet? Talking about Terraria? Or a game called Infernum? Oh, is there a new Calamity mod? I haven't even heard of it. What a time to be alive! They just keep making new things.
Courageous.
Okay, how many more of these? A lot. Like 11? I have to ask Ster. The answer to the why alt channel stream is in the description of the stream right below the stream. I think it has more info. Bloop blorp. Hide from my wife. Don't worry. When I play an action RPG, she comes nowhere near me. I'm good. What? Why are you here? That's fucked up. Ashley, you could be putting rice in my mouth right now.
Emerging.
Moon, stop streaming. Is he on Radon now or what? Or not even? Can beat Putrid Knight.
Defiant. Courageous.
I hate that boss. Though honestly, the reasons I hate him, a soul level 1 run doesn't feel like it would even be that different.
Radiant.
Or like made more sense to just wait an hour between attacks and try and dodge everything, because I was already feeling like I was only going to get one hit in. I have a few FE. I don't know if there's any like basic stuff that's even worth buying. Everything has been... We got used to the self-sufficient league start. I mean, I could replace this level 10 two-handed sword. Bro, what if people are selling the thing that I want? The one-handers that I want. And then I wouldn't even have to find them. I highly doubt it. Like, I think the fact that I'm like one-shotting things with a level 10 required shamed. I didn't even realize I was still on that. It has a surprising amount of DPS actually. And really good mods. Dude, this thing is 180 DPS. What the fuck? Hold up. What? We want an ominous gift and we want a farewell desire. Neither exist. What else am I getting here? Wait, I wonder if that'll... Oh, no. They said fixed 10 damage from my self hits. Right? Okay. Wait, you can kill Radon? No, he's trolling. You can't. Oh, you can't kill Radon. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. So I'm not even sure how the legendary crafting is going to work and if I could even reasonably get a good version of the ones that I want. So maybe planning around getting them has been bait. I feel like it's gonna take a while to get a good one. Wait, there's been a few things hitting me today. Are my effects on like super low? And I think this boss just didn't used to create a degen at all. But also it barely looks like there was one. I mean, what is any of the... He's just making up new moves. All I'm saying is Radon needs to stop hiding behind his shadow or something. I think. These are such long explanations. I don't even... I don't even. You know, I saw the circle that killed me. It just looked a little weird because, like I said, that boss doesn't usually get a ground degen from that skill. They made it up. Or I might be thinking of the rare version of that monster. I don't know. I need to stop falling for the baits of opening these. I need to finish these maps ASAP. The goal is the maps, not the TikTok. You can look at TikTok later.
Emerging. Defiant.
Two FE. It'll be more FE if we finish this map tier faster. To be fair. Oh. Those seem irrelevant. Block chance, I guess. Tetris. These are dropping with plasticity 60. Dude, they're just randomizing this video game. Who really knows what's even going on? 2 levels, new trait. 2 levels, get strong, new trait. 2 levels, 2 levels. I should activate it at the very least because I am still trying to level. Dude, wait. I'm taking the bonus XP guy. Even more. Level me up now.
Emerging. Defiant.
I wonder what the max amount of these on a map could be. I thought it was going to be 4 for some reason. But I definitely saw like 6 on one map.
Courageous. Radiant.
Radiant. Wow. Into FE. The anime girl Warframe? Nope. Nope. Unless I get like, I don't know, like really desperate for something to do on stream, but I feel like I have like 20 options before that. This map's kind of short. This is the strat, dude. Which map was this? What was it? I didn't look. It did say it. I think it was it King's Hub? Prayer Sanctuary, okay. Yep. Yeah, that's such a short map. That's awesome. I'm really getting into prayer in here too. They got the monks chanting. They really got it all. I keep teleporting by accident. I'm so used to my buttons being different, but I don't even know what I'm expecting to be different. Like 2 more of those. Actually, 2 more of those. I liked it better when I did half his health and I hit. Hold up. Those are red. People think they're gonna get that much for those? You're not? Well, okay, maybe because Fervor got reworked. Is Torchlight worth playing? Are you asking the person playing it or the people watching it? Because I think I'm on board with the it's worth playing. Because I'm playing. Last Epoch League. I don't even really think the last Epoch League, like nothing about it interests me. I didn't really enjoy last Epoch that much. I think they're pretty far behind on a lot of stuff. I need a damage upgrade, and it is probably replacing this level 10 weapon. I am very weak. I am very weak. I'm very weak. I need someone to put ice cream in my mouth. Someone help. Finally someone agrees with me. What about last Epoch? Last Epoch, I've always said, has a lot of like good ideas, but it really doesn't matter like how intelligent the design is when the game isn't fun. It's missing I was making a joke in my Discord. If you look up Path of Exile, there's a trailer when they added Act 2, and there's a bandit trailer, and it shows the ancient gameplay. I was watching it. I was like, oh, it's the duelist reveal. The literal duelist base character reveal for Path of Exile. The combat looks the same as last Epoch. I already been there. It's weird that these... Well, I guess it's not weird. I get it. I understand. What is the shortest map in these zones? I always feel like it was Shimmering Swamp. But these talent cards are also giving you your star talents, which you kind of need. Love lady. Yeah, I felt last epoch also with their trees has a lot of illusion of choice where it looks like you can do a lot with each skill, but you really, they all kind of feel like they go in an obvious direction. Well, mostly, I don't know, for me, I think it's just mostly the animations and the feel of combat is not good. And I need that to be good. I like when that is good. Oh, that's so fun when it is good. I don't know if I get any benefit for converting my damage to fire on this character. Or where my points go next. I don't know. I think just I need some life. I think I'm needing the life. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this level 80 trial. My damage is falling off. I need a good weapon. Okay, now it looks like if we're just patient, we have the time. Because these are timed. Actually, no, I don't know. And then we start critting. Okay. So, level 75 trait. I think this is an important one. Just more damage per holy stuff. But then we need... Yeah, you really need the level 91 before Rosa. Like, instantly scales so much more. That final one, block ratio, scaling, it just... It allows your block percentage damage reduction to scale, like, literally everything you do. And we already have a decent amount of block ratio. So at level 90 is a big jump. It is for most characters. On level 82 we can do the unique thing to put the uniques that we need and then have a chance of finding them. Dude, what am I gonna do about this weapon? That's a good question. It is both better than I expect it to be. It has so much useful stuff on it. I was surprised the other things had less damage than the level 10 weapon now. I think we would like have to find tier 1 mods on a rare to even craft on it, so maybe I can just buy one, but I don't know. The whole item system got turned on its head. I don't precisely know what I can do about it at this moment. Hi, Veppy. And that doesn't make a drop noise? Okay. I should look and see if I can get useful divinity slate maybe. I think there's a couple of really simple things that I'm not taking advantage of. I don't know, it really depends what's on trade at this point in the league when we're like only a little bit in. I think a lot of the stuff that I would want to look for just isn't there yet. Oh yeah, I'm surprised these already are out there, actually. I'm so far behind. Dude, China's going crazy. It like doesn't matter until I can switch weapons to dual wielding. Fuck. Let's keep leveling. How many FE do I have, actually? Oh, shit. How do I even look? Oh. 14. What I would need is a decent relic. This relic is the base one, right? I always forget, yup. That's a decent one for what I'm doing. It'll do. Twice as long to find 2 weapons. It sure does. I'm not sure the cost of crafting on the ones that I want either. Physical. What would it cost me to grab a high tier 1? Well, first you have to guess which one of these is the correct one, not that one. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Blah, blah, blah. Not that one. Dude, they really are just dropping with tier 0s. That's crazy. How is that plus 1% damage? Okay, and we're not on a 6 link, so that is actually a ton of damage we're missing out on. Very close. Very, very, very way too actually close, but not quite there. I'm gonna say that was more damage. So I don't know. I don't know. I think level 82 is our real, like, I need to be able to put those drop rates on the uniques that we actually need. And then I can put all the trait, like, star talents, I think they're calling them, into finding more uniques. And then I just need to get them. And then we'll keep doing maps and we'll get them. Even if they're little 1-star dingleberries, I need to get them. Yeah, damage is definitely higher. I think it was overvaluing some of the modifiers on that other one that had the momentum that made you deal more damage with main attack stuff. Okay, we actually have most of all of the gear stuff. I didn't realize that. What skill are you gonna use? I'm trying to get to focus slash. And then get a whole bunch of fervor stuff. And maybe multi-strike. After he gave away some of my baby's ashes, only some? I would understand if it was all of it. I think you might be the asshole. I mean, like, how much are we talking? Oh, I'm 82. I'm 82. Farewell Desire. Ominous Gift. And everyone's favorite, Hero's Gaze. The drop weight of the selected legendary gear will be greatly increased. Please, any one of them. Though preferably in the order of Hero's Gaze first. Hero's Gaze is absolutely freaking bonkers on Rosa. especially now. Before it was pretty damn crazy good. Now it is in the realm of crazy cat, you kidding me? Bonkers, unreal mode. Movement speed. Movement speed! I'm waking up. Dude, my character's moving. I like to move it, move it. You know what I mean? Move it. Some level ladder, maybe? There is a leaderboard for that, but it usually doesn't update that quickly. I am a little bit behind, but I am not on a, like, giga-juiced mapping character from what I'm seeing in the trade auction house of there being... The fact that there's 3... I don't know. That's hard to say. Hold on, thinking. I think my character needs a little bit more to get going, but has a higher top end and is a little bit more geared towards bossing than other characters that are ahead of me right now. So in terms of trying to be first to kill a boss, I think I'm still not doing bad. Certainly for Rosa. I would be absolutely shocked if I wasn't the first Rosa. I would be dismayed and disappointed. Because it still takes a really long time to get to the boss and fight him and have enough damage and be strong enough. In the past, it would take like 2 days. Progression got a little bit quicker. I don't know how long it's going to take now. Priority number 1 is to get to time mark 7. We're in time mark 5 right now. So going up 1 time mark is the equivalent of apparently doing like 20 maps each. Huh. Okay, that's really freaking helpful for me right now. Looking awfully juicy. I get next time I see tier 3 or higher, I'm good. Yep. And you can upgrade any of these. Crafting is really nice. But these upgrades should be costing FE. Oh no, these still aren't. Oh my god. True. That is a big upgrade. My inventory is a mess. At 48% damage, I don't think really, I think it's more than that. That some of the stuff it's not going to count as impactful as that was. I think I need to clear everything. Lock you, recycle all. Okay. Hold on. For my talents, forgot a might. I think I did the slow attack one. Yeah. 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 It's time to slam and pump up the jam. You used to be able to craft from this menu. I don't know if I have to be in town for that or what. Now we are cooking. Damn, was it? Oh, I thought it was under the menu. Okay. This character is in such a weird spot of doing no damage or instantly killing. And it can't just be the fact that I'm critting or not. Surely, something else is going on here. Who knows? Was I able? Okay, we got our 6 link. I'm gonna put a hardened on this so that I don't need it on leap attack. I'm gonna get rid of leap attack because I'm barely using it. And I don't need Bull's Rage. How much is my block chance? 95 attack block. That's a lot. Okay, never mind. What is a skill that I can use? It is not leap. Maybe focus impact for now. Okay. Very suddenly, very many good upgrades. 12 more of these though, Jesus. Oh, let me see. I think that's our first. Okay. Inventory's very sick. I agree. It's a nice upgrade they added. I wonder what the other Rosa subtypes are gonna be. It really feels like a character that is already so specific being a block character. And I wonder because if I end up getting the other cosmetics for Rosa because I really like them, if the other subtypes, I don't know if I would like them. The multi-use. $15 million damage slam. Dude, are there any freaking move speed pack spirits? Because that's what I need. I'll tell you what else I need.
Emerging.
What was that ridiculous node? Just a little 30% damage if I blocked recently. In God of War. That's just, oh, that's the same person. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yes. I'm glad that I am dealing more damage. It's kind of stinky when the walk and wait for a slam setup right now wasn't killing things in one shot. Heavyware part 2, but it's worse. I really do want to see how the dual wielding thing goes. I want to switch abilities. I wanted to switch abilities in the campaign. I just have done that before to myself. Right, very preemptively switch to the skill I want to use and then regret it forever. Because of how much slower it makes things because I wasn't ready. Especially because we actually crafted like a really good two-handed axe for where we are in the game right now.
Courageous.
So I feel it's gonna be a while. I think all of the legendaries I'm trying to get. Maybe there's Hero's Gazes on the market. I don't think they're that rare. But the other ones I think are kind of rare. A tier 3 one even. That ring is such a massive, ridiculous DPS increase for me. So even if it's not an ideal one. That is every single time we block, we get additional damage, multiplies. I don't know why it says parentheses multiplies. Additional already implies a multiplier. I don't know if that means it's multiplying with itself for every stack. I don't know, dude. Sometimes they say that. And then also focused impact when blocking gives me a whole bunch of crit chance and is an attack in itself. Very good ring. My character gets to explode all the time now. Giga mode. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yep. I really like the sound of the focused impact for some reason too on Rosa. Now once again that we have more damage, we're just fully gated by the move speed to get to next difficulty. And we're almost level 90 for our trait, and then we're going to do a ton more damage again. And actually that'll even give us, that gives us like more move speed, more survivability, more everything. More damage. Oh, the hole in the head? I would be putting a hole in my head if I could still hear it. So, I don't know about that.
Emerging.
Courageous.
I don't know why those like who is saying that? That's not me. I don't know what that is. Okay, wait, am I getting a legendary divinity slate for this? Real? Oh no, just the better reward. Anything useful? That one is actually not useful. I'm applying paralysis to myself. Today I learned that I can do that. That seems like a bug. Whoops, hold on. Rosa has immunity to like ailment reflection, so she doesn't do that kind of stuff to her, but that seems like something that might have slipped through the cracks. Is that I have a 100% chance to do paralysis on hit, so they take more damage. Anything that has paralysis. But I hit myself. I think in the long term, I'm not going to have that talent anyway once we get to dual wield. Please God. Please God, get me out of the void lands. One more.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
Courageous. Yeah, like, but wasn't the Clockwork Ballet character like a big lady? That's not her voice. Who's talking?
Gradient.
This is very weird. Huh. It has block ratio on it. These gloves are pretty good then. Boop. Okay, we're getting close to the man. Mach 1. Bet you I can get a better Moore's crown. Seems like an item no one is going to use ever. Except for me, who knows that it's secretly OP. I mean, I don't think anything's dropping corroded. Barrier. And energy. We want it to have the highest amount of energy. Really? Really? No. Okay, never mind. Can I time mark 7 now, game? Do I still gotta do like 6? No, there, wait, it like skipped 6. What the fuck? I swear I just did 5. Or like, right? I don't, dude. I'm losing it. All right, time work 7. Love that for me.
Emerging.
And I'm still one-shotting things. We're close to level 90, which is like another huge like power spike for me. Curious what my DPS is. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can tell how far off I am from time mark 8 guy we need to be the first boss kill is I don't know, we're gonna need like 10 billion damage. And right now we're probably at like 15 million. Ralph's Footsteps, bruh. These were the ones that were selling for an obnoxious amount because they reworked Fervor to be really good. I don't think they're gonna help me that much yet. If I take off the set boot, then I am gonna lose my regen on my trait ability. Let's see how much faster it actually makes me when I have Fervor. The answer is it doesn't. I'm not ready to wear them yet. Look at the menu not matching anything else bugs you. Well, because they're reworking all of the UI and this is the only one that's done yet. Sorry. Do not tell me this. Look at how jiggly she is. That's the voice. This is the voice you're hearing. It doesn't make sense. She is the Clockwork representative.
Emerging.
So when an absolute goober tells me, nice job. I don't get it.
Defiance.
That's the only person it could be.
Courageous.
That's the only person it could be. $90.
Radiant.
Oh my gosh, I'm so radiant. Hey Mickey, it's me. It's me, Goofy. You're radiant. probably gonna have to dodge on this next one. Ow. Ow. Okay. So about this guy. Fuck him. Everybody I know hates this guy. Dude, I freaking love Tetris. Perhaps I am weak. Dude, Erica 2 rolled this guy. Frick, I'm supposed to be tanky. Perhaps it's time to switch to my real skill. Time to unlock my real power. Once I find it, focus slash. War cry. I need the other war cry. But I'm blind and I can't. There it is. Also, I probably need another defensive aura so I don't die. Am I truly ready? don't really feel much better. No, it definitely does. Yeah, that's way better. Cool. Now we got our final trait, which I'm gonna go with. Block ratio gives me more of my resource, and that will make me move faster and deal more of everything. Also, this one got a lot better. Gives you... This one also gives you move speed. But it also gives you increased damage taken to yourself. Huh. Oh, dude, they added an average DPS? That actually helps so much. They're about the same. I think this one right now is a little bit better. I'll try this for one map, because it should make me pull more things to me. I at the very least want to see that happen. Okay, now we can drop this guy because we leveled to 90. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, because this attack scales off of fervor rating, and now that we have Hero's Gaze, it gives like a ton of fervor rating.
Emerging.
So we're starting to get that going. So this is going to outdamage the other one for sure.
Defiant.
Absolutely goobtastic. My screen is now flashbangs.
Courageous. Supreme stolen savior.
Yup. Yup. So I don't know, what's my next big upgrade? I still have a ton of divinity slates that I didn't get. There's probably some giga ones in there. They give me like, I could get one of the tenacity ones. One of the... on damage taken. Tick tock, tick tick. Maybe I should have let it stop ticking before I started trade searching. Maybe. Shit. Oh, that's a really good one. How much money do I have? Ooh. Please, I gotta let it, it's gotta stop ticking. It's getting louder.
Emerging. Defiant.
Oh gosh. I don't know what that means. Priceless? I don't know what that freaking means. It sure is priceless. What does that mean? I need to reread the patch notes or something. Apparently by priceless it means worth nothing. This is turning into a flashbang skill. I'm gonna have to turn down effects. Also may sound weird, but I could use a shield. Which one of these is the nightmare? Dude, these are really just all... They made a big deal about the trait cards removing. They just turned the trait cards into a million different points. These are like identical. So I guess I already know what they all are. Is the plus side. I guess it's Mistwood Gaming. These don't have, you don't have a search on these pages either? You guys are freaking kidding me. Well, then there's gotta be candles out there by now. Candle, 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 any candle. I'll take literally any candle. Soul candle, steep strike, chance. Melee. Physical, anything. Are there no candles? Candle. Okay, holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. Holy shit. Guess I could go get candles.
Defiant.
I mean, I think now would be the time to do Mistwood. So I don't know. I really just want to power progress until I can do the boss. And I'm not sure anymore if having money... I don't know.
Courageous.
I think I can scale power on my own without buying stuff on trade, and Mistwood would just be things that I trade. Depends. You have to put a lot of work into Mistwood before it starts becoming profitable as well. I think it would slow me down for the overall goal of beat boss at the moment. So maybe not, just because I have the loot pack spirits for it. Ominous gift. That's one of the things I was looking for. We got one of them. Could be better. But that's one-hand weapon number 1. We would need... Yeah, we would need it with more aptitude, and you have to actually be able to craft shit on it for it to be good. I don't know. This patch is tricky.
Emerging.
But it is indeed at least one of the things I want. It's just that at this point it's gonna have to be really good to replace the weapon I have now. I can't really see anything anymore after a certain point. Ow. You saw what got me, right? I did. I sure did. We got another hero's gaze. Should probably put that on. Dude, I love auto covet. It gives me a time to sit back, to drink, to chill out, to covet. I freaking love coveting. Oh yeah, priceless. Well, that doesn't make sense. Who cares? Wait, I guess that does matter now. Hold on. I believe they have to be priceless then in order for you to craft the best mods on them. Amberon Gauze, which is what you use to corrode. If we got really lucky on one of our uniques, like the rings, then we would have a better one. Everybody loves having a better one. Ding, meow, meow, meow.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
It's the first time we have a God of War mechanic is synergizing with the Clockwork one. They both kind of make you... God of War makes you really big over time. It just buffs you a ton. And then the clockwork one can also give you the like blue vials buff you up. I think this league mechanic is slowing me down a lot for no reason. I'm also debating. What time is it? Not quite bed, but maybe bed in like an hour. Because it does still take like a day to do in general. That I don't think like no one's gonna have it done by the time I wake up. Everybody else gotta sleep too. That's just math. There, now we're giga juiced.
Defiant.
Oh, sleeping. Well, also, I mean, if you wanted to get things done faster than someone and you also recognize that you have a limited amount of time where you're awake. When I wake up tomorrow, there's going to be more stuff on the trade house. So I can get access to more things and my playtime is more efficiently spent starting my day playing with those things rather than grinding without it. You know what I'm saying? I want to get Traveler Time Mark 7 done. It is within reach to do that. Which would be like... It's kind of like a tutorial of the first endgame boss. Which is the guy that we need to kill as the first boss kill. But the Time Mark 7 version of him is really weak. You have to get through like a whole other difficulty for him to be... real mode. They give the game has like 3 tiers of bosses. Tier 1 is generally speaking kind of a tutorial. Tier 2 is pretty hard, and then tier 3 is like absolute juiced endgame. They do get like additional abilities and different mechanics, so it's not just like DPS scaling. The tier 3 ones get pretty crazy. As well as needing more damage. I sure hope 2 heroes' gazes are stacking. Sure hoping. Inheritance Axie. Item required for aptitude inheritance. That's where you like clone a legendary. Oh, there's another ominous gift. They're not that rare. It's an even worse one than the one we had before. This one is terrible. This one is negative critical rating. Absolute stinker. I need a farewell desire, which is the desire to say goodbye. I wish I had anything on Rosa that I could look to on my like status bar that indicated how many blocks I recently had. For all of the things that I have that scale off of how many times I've blocked. I wish I had a visual way of knowing. I know this is crazy. How many times have I blocked?
Emerging. Defiant.
Also, man, because I didn't really even eat dinner. I could pretend it's the 4th of July and have some sausages. I don't know. I had the sausages already anyway. That has nothing to do with whether or not it's the 4th of July. But I'd like to pretend that it is. For America. It was gays. It's not good. Holy shit, that costs a lot to craft. Untradeable uniques? They're tradable. We realized we were wrong. I need to throw some stuff on the trade probably myself. Dude, he's a hacker. What else we got? We got Wu Kang. We got past memories. We got claim all that. We got 7-day logins. We got so many things. We got past memories. The cloud gathering thing? Was that the Wukong? I don't know the names of all of the things. Oh, Cloud Gatherer is a pet. He is most likely a pet that buffs the Clockwork Ballet new mechanic that you can acquire. Why is she so jiggly? She's like a Jello person.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
Shut up, jiggly lady. There is no talking allowed. Ever again.
Radiant. Ace.
I'm doing a ton of boss damage. I just woke up. I just woke to go to bed. I need to, dude, it's gonna take a while to get to Realm Lord, man. I'm gonna assume the pedigrees I saw in the market, there's no way they actually came from that boss. It was making me feel like I was behind. But at the time I saw them, there's absolutely no way anyone had done it. I forgot, like, how long it takes to do... Get all the fragments to even fight them. Did I say boss baby? I hope I did. Love boss baby.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
I don't think I like this mechanic. I think it's dawning on me. I don't think I like the clockwork thing. Maybe there has some cool things you can spec into that make it more interesting. I think it suits my character well, but yeah. Oh, dude, it takes 12? Oh, fuck. Hold on. That sucks. That's gonna take forever. It used to be 6, I think. I thought they sped up progression. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. So you have to beat 4 bosses in Time Arc 7 to get the keys to be able to fight the Realm Lord. You can trade for these, but it doesn't let you trade for them for the first time that you do it. For some, I don't think that works. So before you had to beat 6 of these times 4. Now it is 12 times 4. That's double. That's just 12 is double 6. That doesn't make any sense. That is, I don't think earlier I said I think we can do that tonight. There is no way we can do that tonight. Winland's boss is 22? Is there no, like, trait card equivalent of, like, counting it one map as 2, like there was before? I was looking for that. Didn't see it. Dude, that is an insane amount of bossing. Dude, they better drop more than 1 fragment then. Like the equivalent of PoE, you have to do, how many maps is it? It's like 32 maps before you get Exarch or Eater. Or is it less? I don't even know. I think it's 32. No, Voidlands is 12. What? $12 is still insane. I want to do at least 1 and see if like I'm missing something and maybe they are dropping more fragments or boss. That would be weird.
Emerging.
Is it 23 for you? I have no idea. Yeah, you check your PC. It's not normally.
Defiant. Courageous.
And it's taking twice as long because I'm doing the freaking clockwork thing. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm ignoring any that is less than purple.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
Dude, if I get explodey chest, I would be such a slammer. I feel like if you look again with your eyes, maybe you're a little tired. Maybe you're a little sweepy weepy and you haven't eaten much like me. And maybe it actually said 12. I don't know.
Emerging.
Ow.
Defiant.
Growing young man. Dude, I think I am, like, after this map, I'm gonna put the sausage in the oven. And then when the sausage done, I'm gonna end stream and eat it, and then instantly fall asleep. Due to my belly full of sausage. Because as I'm realizing in this brand new world that we find ourselves in this game, there's no fucking way I am getting to the boss tonight. Or even soon. So I think it's a stream all day tomorrow angle. Was it 22 first time around? No, it scales up. Are you in 7-2 or something? The first one is like 4. And time mark 1, it's a 4.
Emerging.
Though time mark 7-2 shouldn't be different, but it might be.
Defiant.
Cause I don't know, they did some weird shit where they removed deep space.
reaches.
Tier 5. You're right then. Yeah, tier 5 was like 20 for me.
Radiant.
Oop. But tier 5's 20 is to unlock the next tier. The tier 12 that I'm surprised about is to fight the boss. It doesn't like, you don't unlock difficulties after that. Time for this fucking cube. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Someone pay me. It's worth more though, because mine has the legendary brand talent empty thingies are new. And it has mine sealed mana, which is really good. Okay, I'm gonna go put sausage in the oven. Just 3 a.m. There is food in the oven. It is not sausage. I'm sorry to lie to you. I want to save that for a special occasion when I can really appreciate it. It's not just any sausage. It's like kielbasa. Kielbasa-y. I put into the oven like a whole tray of turkey bacon instead.
Emerging.
Growing boy.
Defiant. Courageous.
People recommending Rosa for the new skill, the Hex Blast curse thing? I don't even really know how that skill works. I didn't read into it very much. I assume it's because you can use, there's a support that's oddly called Terrain of Malice, which applies your curse in a circle around you, and then you can pull everybody into it. And that might be the actual easiest way to apply the curse in this game, because there's no like curse proliferation or anything weird. That actually might be the best way to do it, really. I don't know how much else besides that she synergizes with it, but like I said, I haven't put much thought into that skill at all. I think... it was per curse. Wait, did I claim? Thinking. I think that's bait. I get why people would say it, but I don't think that's a good way to do it. There's new affixes on items. If you look at the patch notes, I can't remember which tier, which item has it, that are just like applies curse on hit is a normal. You can get this on any item. You can even get it on legendaries now that they're craftable. So it makes a lot more sense to have like 2 of those.
Emerging.
And then a third curse that you just like cast yourself or make a Terrain of Malice rather than like full committing to Rosa pull. Because Rosa would still have to activate 3 curses. You're not going to put 3 curses on your skill bar. I think that's unrealistic. I would want to read that skill again though to actually give advice beyond that, and it's not gonna happen because it's almost bedtime, maybe. I really don't think there would be other reasons. The way I imagine this is going is that it's a small community. There's literally one person who said they were going to do it with Rosa. And that's the reason, is because one person said they were going to, then everyone hears that one person said they were going to, and it becomes like law. I've seen it many times. still funny, last league we got ranked #1 on Erica 2 when she was a new character, the Lightning Erica. And I absolutely love clunky dogshit bad characters and builds. So I made like the worst fucking build for Erica 2. Not the worst, like it was good, but it is button intensive and awkward to play. I love awkward. And there was so many people down the list on the leaderboards that just copied 1-to-1 exactly what I had done. It's like they don't know what they're getting themselves into. I chose this. Dude, is Farewell Desire a plane watcher? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, it couldn't be. Because then it wouldn't increase the drop rate of it. Drops everywhere in the nether realm. Okay. Never mind. But just confirming that gave me, that gave me 1 progress to Realm Lord. That's rough. Yeah, there was this new armor last league, the Furious Man's Body, that I was determined to use on my character. And it just cascades from there to be like such a shit show of a character. And there were so many people I saw on the list of the like level rankings. They were like, oh, Furious Man's Body? Alright, let's try this. And every person I saw wearing it, I was like, dude, you fucked up. You just don't know it yet. I knew what I was doing. I knew the pain I was inflicting upon myself. It's such an... I wish I could bring it up quickly right now to... With very limited knowledge of the game, you'd read it and go, that sounds awful. Tier 3? Wait, why is this one not tradable? I thought they were tradable if they were tier 3. Why is this happening to me? The game couldn't possibly be weird and buggy. Who even knows? I was just remembering that there is... what is the name of this necklace? I'm looking for you. Vortex heart. No vortex heart? Ain't no way. That's crazy. Sorry for waking you up with my collection of loot. I didn't do it. I usually really like curse spells. I was really into Hex Blast in PoE until they changed it into normal blast. So I'm surprised I didn't read more into the new skill. But I was I don't know. Too much looking forward to Rosa. I've tried to make Rosa work like 3 times. And maybe this will be the first time I'm happy with the result. Ideally, because I think she's like 3 times stronger than she was, and I was really close to being good before. I'd say right now for like already getting to time mark 7 with like almost no gear, and how quickly I'm killing stuff, I'd say it's going pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy. So what? I'm gonna get my turkey bacon soon is what I'm gonna get. What was the name of the new skill? I want to kind of want to look at it.
Emerging. Defiant.
I wish that they would in general add more skills more often. We were getting a lot for a while every season, and it's really fallen off. I mean, I get them trying to probably balance what they have. This season obviously reworked so many things. I can't really ask for more. But I really thought before we got a shield-focused character, and I expect it one, I thought it was going to be Rahan 3 was going to be Shield Rahan. But I thought we would have got like a Shield Bash skill before we got a full character based on shields with no shield attacks. That's a lot of FE. That's 6 FE. Whoa, 6? Come on, let's you have 6 FE. Oh, this was actually 7-1 as well. Not just 7, 7-1. And yeah, I don't even have the weapons I wanted. I'm like off the books on this build.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
Radiant. Wow, when they talk to me, I don't feel so alone. Well, 100% Fizz the Cold with aura effect and a yellow. Who cares? Oh, I need to see this. I need to see this. Did I... Don't tell me I bought this and never equipped it. Don't tell me that. Do not talk to me. Fuck! Fuck! You... At least no one's telling me. It would be worse if people were telling me that. I did that like an hour ago. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Oh, shit. It's been 20 minutes. I gotta go get my turkey bacon. Turkey. Turkey. Bacon. If you eat enough of it, you become a turkey. I've seen it happen. Soon till I gobble. Gobble these nuts. So true. Dude, when I actually get to Realm Lord, I am going to murderize this guy. You know what they say. Pudding.
Emerging.
Proofs in the pudding. You know what they're saying.
Defiant.
They're saying that I've been addicted to freaking Greek yogurt. Of the vanilla variety. That's a lot of pages of Eternia, my man.
Courageous. Radiant.
But what comes after Ace? The Googles? Oh. Mm-hmm. Upper good. Worried about the sausage? You've missed so much, Ronnie.
Emerging.
I have the plot twist of the century for you. I made turkey bacon. I'm eating it.
Courageous.
My sausage deserves better. Yeah, I really started to like it more than regular bacon as well. It's also just like 10 times easier to cook because it doesn't splatter everywhere. Really is Turkey is one of the heroes of our time. One of the most important figures, I think, is Turkey. Love Turkey. You know what? You know what, chatter? I've never had a turkey hot dog. I'd probably really like it. I should try some. I think I had a prejudice in my mind that turkey hot dog just sounds gross, and I've avoided it. But in this moment, I see how foolish I've been.
Emerging. Defiant.
That's a lot of nothing.
Courageous.
Oh, yeah. Do you put the same condiments on a turkey hot dog as a regular hot dog? Like, if you put ketchup on this hot dog, is it suddenly a turkey? Ketchup sounds hideous. Ain't no way. Oh, you have to use turkey ketchup? Shit. I don't have any. Any other dog. The spelling sold it. I'm convinced. You ever had ketchup on chicken? I mean, probably. I don't recall a specific instance. Middle school chicken patty. Chicken patty sandwich. Ketchup. He recalled. I really can't believe I'm taking as much damage as I am as my resistance is. Oh, 10%, 10%. Okay. I believe it now. That's unfortunate. I need real boots. Maybe. I need so many things. It's not that bad, considering how much I don't have. Is the Ster number? No, I don't get to choose the number. It assigned those to me. I guess I am leet backwards though. Yeah, that's just me.
Spectacular!
I feel like I've needed to sneeze for like 2 minutes. It won't stop. Set me free from Texas, dude. Go slaughter. Yo. not the rarest thing in the game anymore? Am I ready to murder myself? Yo, hold up. You guys are dropping some shit. Ghost Slaughter is really good with my build. It gives additional fervor effects, and we're already scaling fervor a lot. The issue is it consumes 10% of your life and energy shield per second. This is a min-rolled life consumption. Which is good. However, it takes a lot of effort to regenerate enough life that this doesn't just kill you. So it's still in the kill me phase, though usually these are very expensive early league. But these are like the lower quality ones that aren't tradable, which is why it seems like the drop rates are higher. Well, okay. Maybe I didn't plan around using them because I didn't think I would realistically get one. But I think I could get enough regen for it. But it would take some time. Wait, what was the other thing that I picked up? A Fiend Crown. I thought Fiend Crown was also quite rare. Or necessary. Not a big minion gamer. Does anyone remember where that thing is? You know the thing I'm talking about, right? I think that's it. No, that one's it. Okay, found it. I turkey bacon. Turkey bacon. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Even if I play more, I'm far beyond conversation at this point. I'm thinking you're lame for watching Ster streams. Oh man, I've had that same problem before, except it was about being Ster. I'm him.
Emerging.
That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the sword, and it's a three star. It's really, really, really exceptionally poorly rolled. It is so bad. That sucks. Okay. Okay, let me figure this out, how this soul system works. Okay, you can still do targeted processing on it. Right? So it's like it's just normal craft. Okay. Okay. Mineraled everything. I don't know how this, hold on, I need to look this up. I have it on my other monitor. Okay, so these can be tier 1s. So this could be 30% steep strikes. And the multi-strikes could be 100%. No, excuse me, 120%. It's very bad. It's very bad. I don't even know if it's worth crafting. Dude. It is very bad. But it would let me basically switch to the build I want to be playing. Minus 50% damage, which is a lie, because we could still be putting on one of these. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh no, this is the shitty one with the -%. Yeah. Okay, let me finish this map and then target dummy for a second. I think just being able to use the dual wielding traits that I want to use will make it much better. Much better. Much turkey bacon. Turkey bacon hiccup. Yo. Is it trying to make me not go to bed? I wanted to use this armor when I was originally gonna play Fire Gemma. Yepers. That's probably not gonna sell, but I'll see what it drops to tomorrow. I think a lot of the pricing on how legendaries have changed is pretty speculative. And a lot of people probably aren't going to actually pay for it. So there was only like 3 of those that existed, and mine has the priceless tag on it. And it was... you know, honestly, I could see someone paying more than 90. But I don't know how popular that armor is. I think it's probably decently popular with how buffed Flame Gemma was this league. Speculative. Ultimate Ember. Dude, it's starting to drop things. I'm supposed to stay awake now, aren't I? This is a really annoying character. I'm realizing I need to get my fervor rating up. I need to block recently. I need to have my actual trait resource maxed. This is not real DPS. We were getting near 100 million. But I just want to do basic attacks without all the extra shit. Get an average 1.2, 1.3 million. Okay, let me throw on this. Yeah, that already looks like it's actually gonna be more. No. It's not. But it allows me to turn that on. And it allows me to turn that on, which is not going to show up in this DPS test. Okay, yeah, I needed the other thing on so that the shitty weapon doesn't actually attack. Wow, wow, wow. Their critical strike damage increase, or what was I just thinking? Multi-strike. Okay, hold on. I need to check my notes. What was I thinking? There is another thing that I'm supposed to be able to have, which is... Oh no, it is that. Multi-strike after blocking. I think there's one more, like 200%. Oh no, that's... What am I thinking of? No, there's something else. There's another really major source of multi-strikes. It's like 100 or 200% that I'm supposed to have. You wanted to test this. I think this might end up being worse, but I do want to test. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's one click. And we don't need steep strike chance any. Well, I don't know that that's a good idea. No, I guess this is still damage. Are you tripping? I mean, I don't know. You might be thinking of the other channel. You might be a little goofed. Oog. Okay, we can do 1,000,000. What do I do when I don't have the ruin my character gloves on? Way better. And of course, just simply do way better. This is so impossible to test, I'm realizing, actually. To get the full benefit from multi-strike, I need to block. In order to block, I need to put down my trait, and then I hit myself after I attack. But then if I'm not maxed on resource from that, my damage is off. If the enemy's in the circle, there's so many layers. That's why I can stand here and hit this for like 1,000,000. Or I can do that. One button is 30 times. And then if I am actively pressing it is when it's gonna like double from even that. That beat though, I'm drumming on this guy. Yeah, I'm just mashing my trait button right now so that every time I press my trait button, my next 3 attacks force me to block, and all of my damage comes from blocking. Because this character's fucking goofy. So we go from, if I stand still, it's 1,000,000 damage. And it's really hard to test individual components of what is working. Because everything affects each other. And specifically with these gloves, it's hard to even explain that this is making me do less damage per multi-strike, but it's giving me 200% multi-strike, which is basically saying I get 2 additional hits during a multi-strike. But also, because of my other trait, if I've blocked recently, I get 200% multi-strike, and your multi-strikes are multiplicative, so if you do 3 multi-strikes, you get 3 times the damage multiplier, and then the 4th multi-strike gets a 4 times damage multiplier. So you do more damage, more multi-strikes, but this one also has less damage per multi-strike. But it doesn't, like, I need to block first. So what was the height I got to? Like 190 million on the other? By mashing? Okay, so this is worse, but a reason why it's worse is because the supports that are applying to this attack, wouldn't you know it, this one is giving me more of a chance to steep strike, which is a whole nother layer of shit. Which I don't even think I need. But it does give the attack speed. It's just 200% additional attack speed. This one is additional damage. Oh, these are both still good. We're in the weeds on this one. Precision strike is probably a good way to go too. Because I don't need skill area for it, because I pull everybody in. I think the gloves are bad. They're very bad. Holy. So, you know, if you were here earlier when I was talking about how I like really awkward, shitty builds. And anybody, if I get number 1 on this character, anybody who copies this fucking character is not going to know. The way that this character deals more damage, I'm literally mashing my F key, like, constantly while I'm attacking. Like, I need like a push to hold F key button for this character. And then in between those, I need to war cry and then do it again. This is me mashing. We get up to like 150 million average. 1 use no mash. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I knew that this character scaled that way, but I honestly didn't think it was going to be that bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That means I am going to have to keep 2 of the Voyager things on my character for sure. Because I need the additional trait regen. And I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to sustain it. And the only reason I am sustaining it. I'm going to put this on. The gloves that fucking kill me when we have fervor. Because my health is just draining because of it. Dude, we gotta fucking build. It's just the most obnoxious build I have ever conceived. I've one-upped myself in every way. Dude, my hand is going to fucking hurt so bad. Okay, we need to work up to being able to use Ghost Slaughter. Ghost Slaughter is insane. Giga beta if I number 1 this. It's coming in hot. Let me think if there's anything I'm not doing right at the moment. Whoop. 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 No, you can solve this. It doesn't have to be that annoying. Brain blast. They gave you a trait activation slot on Rosa now. And there's the new, they call them activation mediums. So you can do like, you can put a thing in here that triggers your trait when you do things. I don't know which one would trigger it that fast, that often. I don't know if one exists. Besides the ones that might be very expensive. I mean, I should put a trigger on there no matter what. Because I'm honestly spam. Here's the problem too. Didn't know this part. When I'm standing here spamming F, if you spam it too quickly, your character locks up and it stops attacking completely. Seeing if I could get it. That was happening earlier, which sometimes just holding down attack, it would stop attacking. This is only for single target though. HP drain gloves count as taking damage? No. There's only 2 things in the game that count as me taking damage to block damage. And one is me doing this circle. And the other is some spellcaster bullshit. And I think a big part is what's going on is because of these rings, additional attack damage for every attacked block recently. So I need to get multiple blocks going. We have 2 of the rings. And then the character itself has multiple scaling things for if you've blocked recently. There's also a memory that turns your trait into a channeled ability instead of a multi-press. I don't know if that would be constantly triggering my self-hitting though. It's probably expensive. This one is triggers skill when you receive a severe injury. Well, there's a helmet that makes all damage you take count as severe injury. That might be an option. Dude, people have these out here already. This one doesn't say there's a cooldown timer. Ooh. That one would work. I don't know why that's as expensive as it is. Yeah, the severe injury one is maybe doable because it actually pairs well with the gloves that would drain my health. They kind of have some synergy together of those 2 items. I think it might overcommit me on a couple of things that I don't know if it'll be able to all work together, like everything I'm already doing. Always attempts to trigger the supported skill, interval 0.1 second. I can't do that either, because it'll waste it while I'm walking around. Always attempt to trigger the supported skill when there's a boss. This is perfect. And it's cheap, literally perfect. I hope it works. It's not doing it fast enough. Okay, that's really interesting. It's crazy that I'm sustaining it too. That's like the part that I'm most surprised about. Is because I gain my trait when I block, but it costs 15 to cast the circle. But then I just get it back. And then I have a very slight amount of regen. And this makes it so that my war cry doesn't get interrupted. So I can just keep war crying while I'm attacking and it's normal. Okay, dude, solved. That's some real cook shit right now. The helmet I was thinking of that pairs, well, I don't need to think about that anymore. I think it works well with, hold on. Let me figure out what I'm thinking about. This one, times the 6. Non-full life state is considered low life. Restores percentage of life every 4 seconds when not at full life. Which helps you not die. And then it adds damage for life consumed recently, which the ghost shroud, the ghost slaughter is always draining your health. But that helmet is one of the more expensive things in the game because of the synergies with those other things that are also really expensive. But maybe with the target farming legendary stuff, I could actually get one early. Oh, these take like special points, I see. Some weird stuff. Alright, so I guess my build is a little bit less torment bait. I suppose there is some amount of joy someone could feel playing this build. It's a little disappointing. Why is it suddenly costing mana?
Emerging.
I think it's because I changed my... Oh, I changed my support gems. And I'm probably also attacking way faster than I was before. I need to see if well matched is even doing anything when I go back to town. For the multi-strike chance. Well, that's the whole point. Actually, because if we're using Farewell Desire, then that's like increasing multi-strike damage. We need that. eagle-eyed at all hours. I'm a bit of a fox. One could say I'm a fox type character. I think that's the answer you're looking for. Okay. That's a ton of damage. Yeah, because I got my damage up to like 2. Dude, we took our damage from 60 million to... Weren't we hitting like 300 million without the excess nonsense? Like 200? I think we were hitting like 30 million. And then I goofed around. And then it was 60 million. And then it was 250 million. Some mild goofing. I'm all quirked up. Boop, 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 doo. I need to fix this mana problem, and I don't know how to do it. I forgot it was a thing. I'm attacking too many times. Boop, 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 boop. My sword? The sword is energy shield and life on kill. It should be. Oh no, it is mana. But haven't I been... Wasn't I using this before? No, see, the issue is that... This skill didn't cost mana at all before. Now it costs 9.
Emerging.
So, multi-layered problem.
Defiant.
Thinking about what I can do about that. I don't think I am near any mana saving. Like there's a restore mana on hit here, but that's pretty deep. And then this one we already have reduced skill cost. You can get more reduced skill costs on divinities, but that's like a pretty big commitment. Considering now I realize I would need 9. That. I need that. The sealed mana one is good anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. There we go. And now I can get another aura as well, which is always very strong. Very good. Then we get like rejuvenation probably because we're going to try and get Ghost Slaughter on the build. Well. I don't have a lot of life. I thought I had more life than that. This build's all quirked up. How does this still cost 9 mana? Am I crazy? Am I an absolute fucking lunatic when this was an additional minus 12 skill cost and an additional minus 16 skill cost? Are attacks not skills or something? Are you fucking with me? I'm being fucked with. I bet you there's gonna be like a 10 times better Farewell Desire on the market, like, when I wake up.
Emerging. Defiant.
My freaking mana, dude. I hate the other Ster.
Courageous.
He keeps me locked away. His quirky side keeps the normal Ster in.
Gradient.
Gradient? Was that a gradient said? Did I unequip? No, I didn't. I don't think multi-strike is the highest DPS thing I could be using. So if that's the case, then the sword I'm using is probably wrong. We were on such a good track for everything to make sense, and our mana is all goofed. I don't like it. Yeah. Is your sleep schedule so messed up? I don't know, because at night you go into streamers chats and ask them why you're just... That has to contribute somewhat. At least a little bit. In it? What else am I getting out here? Dude, wait. The fuck is my steep strike chance? $65. You seriously just get 100% steep strike? That easy? That easy? What's the catch? No, I was lied to. Yeah. Okay, I want to see if this may have this may be some real goober mode. The steep strike is weird. Okay, I don't get it. So the way this skill works is the giant slam that you're seeing is a steep strike. The tiny little slash in front of me is a normal attack. The slam is better. You want to have your steep strike chance up. So let's go through it. 10% chance to obtain 1 steep strike each attack during multi-strike. I might not even need that. I thought that was going to help me. But apparently I might not even end up needing that, and we could get a different weapon. So let's not even count that. Then we have 30% on this divinity slate we just got. 30% steep strike chance. Chance to gain 1 steep strike. Attempt when using slash strike skills sweep slash form. When a slash strike skill has steep strike attempts, it will be cast in steep strike form. So 30% chance to gain a steep strike. On my skill tray, I have that same thing, 60%. Okay. And then the skill itself has 35%. Well, am I a 95% chance steep strike? But I'm seeing it way more often than 5% would imply. Especially when this slash duet is also chance to obtain an additional steep strike, which would give me like 2 instead of 1. So the next 2 would be instead of the next 1. But like every other attack isn't 1. How? How? I don't understand. Let's see if the website has any further explanation. Maybe this is why the broken sun ring is broken. And I've misunderstood things. Hold on, I'm Googling. Needs a normal strike, maybe. Here's this thing reduces your steep strike chance, but every 3 normal attacks, it guarantees steep strikes for 1 second. And then also, based on your steep strike chance, makes steep strikes deal more damage. And I thought this was kind of not good, but now that I'm seeing 100%-ish doesn't really equal 100%. Then I want to try this. Seems pretty good. I can't remember what we were getting to without it. Okay, so it's not the same. We're getting like 250 consistent on the average. Okay. I'm goofing it up with using war. The war cry gives me steep strike chance. I'm gonna go for 5 seconds. $380. I think it's a clear difference for that to hit 5,500,000. Unless it was sample size of 1. It might have been samples. Dude, this fucking game saved me. Okay, that was no war cry. War cry. Dude, it's so fucking random. $380. All right, let's take it off. Okay. I think it's slightly better, but who knows? It will be much better if we can craft on this to get useful things on it. You know, the 500 million, I'm willing to bet, was because it activated the mode quicker. That it started with the blazing sun or whatever for 2 seconds. Because we had previously probably done exactly, I don't know, we just got lucky. But then you come back and my damage is trash. I don't know, so I'm gonna not use it because this does more things than damage. If it's that inconsistent and close. We never solved my mana. Dude, I think I came all this way to just see if multi-strike. If there was a better damage than multi-strike, was all. Dude, it is almost bedtime. I'm in the infinite loop. I'm getting infinite looped right now. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm probably gonna be up for like 10 more minutes. But it's bedtime. It's almost 5 a.m. I'll probably be back tomorrow and have thought through some of this. Bye bye.